go. Hello.
Yo.
Hello.
I'm only here for Honest Among Us. That's it. The mini
Hey, what's up, everybody? This is Terenzo. We're just about ready to get started here with some Among Us with some Castlevania 64 speedrunners. No, not everybody here is a CV64 speedrunner. We've got Music Box 76. We got Darian 64. We're trying to get a hold of Ty. He's just staring at wallpaper or something. He said he would play, so hopefully he shows up sooner than later. We're going to play some Among Us and see what happens. This is my first time trying to coordinate this, so it may be silly and crazy, but we're going to make it work, guys. That's me. That's me.
A 64 beta video with the unused characters and shit.
Oh yeah, that was me. Big interest of mine.
Yeah, and for the other people, just keep in mind that chat can hear the Discord at all times. So don't say anything private, because anybody streaming their chat will hear you.
Like me, I'm streaming.
I think I'm actually using a setup kind of like yours, Darian. I'm playing on my phone, so this is going to be entertaining because I've never done this before.
It's tricky. It's tricky having to go in and out of both apps to press mute.
It just makes it more fun.
Well, no, it's even worse because I've had a few instances where I don't know how it messes up. I've had a few instances where I swear to God I pressed mute. I'll go back into the game and I'm just sitting here talking to myself. And people are like, "Darren, you're not muted." I'm like, "God
Shut up,
damn
shut
it,
up,
dude,
shut up,
I
shut up.
press the button, man. That's why I really wish I had push to talk, dude. Man.
I'm ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah, if someone would make a room and maybe put the code down there in the chat so that Twitch and YouTube streaming doesn't get a hold of it. Don't want to get stream sniped. We're gonna keep things honest.
Yeah, it's nice.
Don't even play an honest character. Get out of here.
I don't play an honest character, Mr. Julia Chang over here.
You're lying.
Wow. I feel attacked.
You are attacked.
All my characters are honest. I can't name one that's not honest.
This man, honestly.
Lee, are you gonna host or do you want someone else to?
Would someone just throw me a thing because I have no idea what I'm doing?
I'll do it.
You're the professional among us.
I got you. Is this everybody? Do you know if there's anyone else coming?
Unless Ty shows up, and if he does, we'll get him in the next time.
Alright, do you want one or two imposters?
What do you guys want? One or two?
I've grown to like 2 imposters as of late, but if we only have like 6 people, we're gonna have to do 1 imposter.
Yeah, let's do 1.
How many people is
Alright.
it all together?
6. Unless we
Yeah,
get that one
one.
person, it's gonna be 7.
Yeah, we're supposed to get at least 1 more. And if somebody else watching wants to join, Mooski or whoever, if you're watching, you want to join, just hop in the Discord.
The more people, the better, because it is more entertaining with 2 imposters.
Just waiting for it to load up right now.
I'm going to go ahead and share a link in the showdown. There might be somebody in there that wants to hop in.
Lee, what's that profile pic from?
In Discord?
Yeah, well, what is that? What's that character?
That's Bump's laughing because he knows who that is. That's Lee Chaolan, and I think my Discord picture is from Tekken 2, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's taking 2 right there.
Okay, I figured it looked like a PS1 render.
Yeah, my YouTube profile is actually Tekken 1, so
Yeah, I think that one's taking 2.
I'm gonna try hosting in Europe because America is just not letting anybody connect.
Your game has been bugging. I don't know if you've been playing it lately, but like last week I tried getting into a session with a different YouTuber. We tried getting a session done, and it was extremely buggy. It was glitching to high hell. People were having issues everywhere, so we had to take a break from that. I'm starting to wonder if the game has gotten so goddamn popular that it's just starting to break the game, and now they're forcing themselves to have to update it now.
I don't think they planned for as much popularity as they got. I really don't.
No, they didn't. You know, this game was only made by 3 people at the time, and it kind of just remained dormant for like 3 years. It was just silent. Barely anybody played it, and just suddenly exploded in popularity.
Alright. So it worked in Asia, so you have to do Asia
Okay, so
to get
we
it.
got 7 people.
And
in here now.
I'll put the code in Discord.
Yes.
Okay, we got 7 people, so we might be able to do 2 imposters. But let's I don't know. I guess it's up to everybody.
Yeah, usually if I play and it's got like 7 people and it's 2 imposters, And if it seems like really lopsided, you usually make the kill time for the imposters like a little bit longer.
Yeah, you do. That's what you prefer to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd be OP.
Yep. I played a lobby where the run speed was crazy and the killer time was like really low, and it was like a handful of people with 2 killers, and these people were like bragging like they were doing something. I'm like, well, of course you're gonna win, and the odds are in your favor. It was really annoying.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
Yeah, for real.
So funny thing about this game, you might notice that I had to change my name to Durian64. Yeah, for some reason this game censors my actual name. They don't like Darian. They censor that.
Really?
Darian.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Darian?
Why?
I don't know what's wrong with that name, but they censor it, so I had to change it to Durian, like the fruit.
I don't know how to do is change any of this fucking settings.
You got to go over to the little PC over there and edit it.
All right, I'm here.
Oh, yeah, game. Gotcha.
I'm ready.
Do you want confirm ejects? Like, do you want it to say that we've kicked out the imposter, or do you want it to just say like so and so was ejected and you don't know till the end?
How many people are here playing for their first time?
I've played before.
Yeah, I didn't play this a lot. I like it when you eject them and you don't know. Also,
I
you-
agree.
It.
Let's do that.
I'm kind of indifferent to that. I like knowing who it is. I think it's because it really does turn into a big guessing game after that. It's iffy with me. It's iffy.
I think we need to kick whoever this is that said buff Julia. They're obviously trolling.
Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let the person explain why. You just can't just kick them for no reason. I'm pretty sure they have a significant reason why. Okay, let's look at a 441 on block. It's -2. It obviously needs to be +9.
Okay, so we got one imposter. Kill cooldown. Yeah, I played some sessions where we got the kill cooldown set to like 50 seconds. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Also on top of that,
This is recommended settings other than anonymous voting. So all the voting is grayed out, so we don't know who voted for who. And confirm eject is off.
So you just want you just want to go hard mode immediately. You want to make this a hard mode session.
it's so fun.
Oh.
It's so fun.
Does it let me change how many imposters we have?
Yeah, let's go 2.
Alright, Trent,
Yeah, I
hear
was
me out.
gonna, but I don't know.
Hear me out, Trent.
All right, what you got?
Her lashing arrow obviously needs to be +3 on block. And a mid.
Get out of it. Get this guy out of here. Okay, somebody kick this guy right now.
You're not listening. You're just judging. You don't even understand.
Just kick him right now. Just end it. He's going for a swim. Get him out of here.
I would also say you should probably maybe adjust the number of tasks so we got a little bit more.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that, but I'm not seeing it. But it's like not exactly user friendly in here, so. We got emergency meetings 1, vote time, blah blah blah, speed, vision. Okay. Alright. I upped everything. So now we have hella tasks. Is that better?
Yeah. Oh well, you could take down. I
Ready to
guess
get
you could just do it like 4-1-3.
Or which?
Like common, long, and short. Go 4-1-3 as you see it on the bar there.
Or 1.
Yeah. Like 4 common, 1 long task, and
Yeah.
3 short tasks.
Yeah, I didn't hear you. 2 is max common. Short, max 4. Sorry,
Okay, 2-1-5 will work. That'll be fine.
I can't change the number of imposters though, so we're still stuck at 1.
You have to do like, do you have to leave and come back in to change that, or?
Yeah, I think that's one of those things you have to change before you set up the lobby.
Yeah.
We still only have 7 people though, so maybe if we get more, I would say 8 or more, you could do 2
No,
imposters.
what will happen is I think they'll let you get away with 2 imposters if you got like 6 people, maybe even 5. But if it's anything higher or anything lower than that, no, they won't let you. They'll force it to be 1 imposter.
Right, yeah, I'm just saying for like, I don't know, it'd be kind of easy if it's 2 imposters and only 7 people.
Maybe because we got some first timers in here that don't know what the fuck they're doing. Some people get trigger happy. Some people don't read the room properly, and then they'll just be like, "Oh, there's a guy in here. I'm gonna go ahead and just off him right now." And then I walk in, it's like, "Oh, I caught you red-handed. You got trigger happy," and the game's over.
Well, we can start whenever you guys are ready.
I'm ready. We can go ahead and start, and if Ty or somebody shows up, we'll add them and start a new room. It's fine.
Let's test this out. Let's test the waters. See how good this goes.
Get it.
All right, guys. I don't trust any of these people. They are all totally sus. And I'm gonna need your help. It's like Blue's Clues. I need your help to help me figure out.
I couldn't hear you.
Nah, I'm here.
Alright, ready then?
All right, we good.
Bye.
I'm ready.
All right, mute up. Mute up. Ah, what? Someone left?
The killer left the game. Rip. What happened?
The killer was killed.
Yeah, it was Mike. It was Riven Mike. He was the imposter.
Oh, Rip.
He was on his phone. He may have disconnected by accident.
Probably.
Yeah, that is one thing I forgot to mention. That's why it's tricky to deal with this shit, because if you try to leave the app for like even 5 seconds, it's gonna cut you out of the game. That's pissed me off numerous times.
I'm pretty sure it was because he was like Julius 441 wasn't buffed. And then he left. Makes sense to me.
Hey, sorry about that. No, I was the killer, but my phone is plugged into an unofficial like charge cable right now. And for whatever reason, I was trying to do a sabotage, and the whole thing locked up, and it just would not respond. So I'm like sitting there trying to unfreeze it. About that time, y'all come out of mute, like, "Hey, the killer's gone." I was like, "Crap."
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know
So
what
it
was
is-
going on.
So it just straight up crashed on you, yeah.
Yeah, like Discord was still working, but the app wasn't. So I don't know what happened. Sorry about that.
Well, I guess just gotta give it another go.
Yeah, it wasn't your fault. We'll just rejoin. Don't forget it's the Asia server.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the official charging brick. This piece of garbage is probably gonna do that again.
Your time.
Riven Mike over here with his great value iPhone 11 charger.
It's one of those like crappy 3-plug-in-1 things that goes on the wall, but if you plug a USB cable into it, and then naturally Apple with all of its proprietary BS just doesn't want to play nice.
When I was in college and broke, my laptop charger died, and so I had a HP, and so I went and bought this. It was like one of those multi-chargers, like you said, and eventually I just had to give in and buy the official one because it was like a Targus, and the thing just literally burned itself up. It got so hot when I went to unplug it, it burned my hand. I was like, this is going to catch on fire, and so I had to end up like just forking out for the official one.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay, we're in business now. I'm fixing to rejoin.
He already said he was the killer, so just vote Riven Mike the first time next time.
Wait, what?
I just sneezed my whole brain out.
Decades of Castlevania 64 knowledge have been lost.
God.
You know, I never did beat that game, and I'm so sorry.
What are you doing on here?
So good.
Why? Because I tell you why.
Well-
Because I was really close to beating it, and I never will forget it. This was when I was younger. Me and my brother got into a fight. So he took my memory card to my 64 and broke it. And I was at the end game of Castlevania 64. So I never did go back and beat it because I was too mad. True story.
The saddest story I ever heard in my life.
Yeah, I was at the end and I was trying to beat it. I saved it. We got into an argument about something that night or something. And he took my my memory card to to my 64 and broke it. And
Well,
I just
that's-
I
that's
never
bogus.
went back since.
That game was dirty for doing that stupid crap. Because I remember being in first grade when I got that game, and being that I was a kid, I thought, oh man, this is like an adult's game. I can't expect to beat this easily, right? So I chose easy mode, right?
Oh
You
no.
all know that game. Yep, and if you all know that game, if you pick easy mode, the game cucks you out halfway through and says, no, you're gonna start the game over, and next time you're gonna pick normal if you want to beat the game, you stupid
Yep.
son of a bitch. I was like, wait, what? I gotta do all this over again, dude?
Music, tell him the story about how you got your copy of Castlevania 64. That was a pretty lolsy story.
Who?
Mike left the game again.
Was there one part in Castlevania? It was like you had to carry like some igniter or some kind of liquid or something.
Magical Nitro.
Yep.
Oh, Oh my god, I hated
The
that part. I don't think I've ever
infamous
been more
part. Yep.
I've never
Yes.
been more stressed and nervous in my whole entire life.
Yep.
It's in your speedrun setting.
Ugh.
The game didn't have the best
Nobody-
controls anyway.
Nobody likes that part. Even people that like Castlevania 64 don't like that part.
I love it. It's one of my favorite parts.
Really?
What is wrong with you?
Talking about the Nitro?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Mandragora and
Alright.
Magical Nitro. Yep.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
I'll tell you right now, being that Castlevania 64 was like my first one. I've been playing it for over a decade now. I have never, ever bothered beating Carrie's story mode. I played as her for a little bit, but I cannot. This is gonna sound a little bit. I don't know.
Sus, man, I'm voting you out first thing.
Yeah, vote him off first.
Yeah, this is gonna sound a little, I guess, I don't know,
Hey,
controversial, I guess. But you know what? I'm gonna say it. I think the concept of having like little girls in Castlevania is corny. I think it's corny.
Mm.
I don't get the appeal of picking a little girl character as opposed to this beefy, brawny, beast-like motherfucker who wields a whip and is a vampire hunter. I do not know what would draw someone to pick that character. And it's
You
like,
don't know
she
her
uses
story,
orbs, she uses
Ted.
magic. Well, I know her story. I've watched playthroughs and other things like that, and with the wiki and stuff, I know her story-ish, but I've just never bothered playing her. I've never played her story personally. It's just I just never had the draw to do it. And I just don't like the character. I don't. It's a Japan thing. It's such a Japan thing.
We can start, I think. Mike's back.
Nice.
Everybody loved the Chonk Whip boy.
Exactly. That's what Castlevania's about.
Hell yeah.
All right, are we starting?
Already?
I'm ready.
Yeah, we
I'm
good to
good.
go.
Once again, I'll say it again. Before Fort 1. Now I'm mute.
Ban him. Ban him.
Wait, what?
Very glad we got that one out of the way. I hate that one. Oh no, here we go. Someone done killed Red below electrical.
Yo, it's music. I saw their vent.
What?
Can anyone back up the story that music was seen venting?
I literally didn't do anything.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm doing
I
shields.
just saw you vent in admin.
I wasn't even in admin.
Oh
You've
my
been
God.
had.
Well, if she was at admin, that's not too far from electrical.
I wasn't in there.
I heard enough.
I went from. First thing I did was go to electrical and do wiring, and then I went up by reactor.
She popped back out of that vent. She was about to come clap my cheeks.
Alright.
How can I kill you?
Alright. Music, you gotta go.
Yeah.
Who's voting for Danny?
Very interesting.
Interesting indeed, but if we're right, it shouldn't matter because. Yeah.
Hey!
I didn't know what to do. I was like, well,
You got trigger happy.
I see, and
where it is.
Daku Taruti was standing up for you. And you lied to him.
I was nonchalantly walking in, just about ready to go swipe my card, and I seen you dip in the vent, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, I didn't really know what to do at that point because I went to jump in and then you walked in right as I jumped in. So I was like, well, I'm gonna jump back out. And either he can play second imposter or I'm toast.
I saw you jump back out. I was like, oh shit, she's coming for me.
It's like, what's going on in here?
Kill you. So,
Yeah,
well,
Mike,
either he's a whole keeper.
when someone makes a really bold claim, like they saw someone vent, you kind of just have to go and take their word for it, because that's like the hard evidence of this game. So it's like if someone says it, you kind of just have to go with it, and if they're wrong, then that means they lied, because again, that's a bold claim, and if it's not them, then you vote them off next. That's usually how we do it. It's just like, oh, catch them in a lie.
This is how we do it.
And after they lied about it, I'm like, well, I'm voting you off. I'm gonna sit right here
Yep.
next to this.
Yeah, because you were
Smash
so
the button, you're
adamant.
gone.
You said you saw them vent. So why weren't they the imposter if they vented, huh?
I actually thought I've seen people vent because I've been like, you were not in here. How did you get in here so fast? And blamed
I've had
them
moments
straight
like that.
up, and they were not the imposter. I've done it
Where
several
people have gone from different rooms so goddamn fast. It's like there's no way they could have gotten here that quick. Yeah, I've made mistakes
They're
like
just
that.
out of your vision, and then you straight up and like I've been like so adamant, like I definitely saw them, and then they weren't imposter, and we've lost because we voted out the wrong person. So someone blatantly saying that this person they saw them vent is not always the truth, and they might not be lying either. They might just think
You guys didn't know you were going to get Among Us strategies,
They
did
might not
you?
even see the right color either. They might even because remember we got different shades of blue, green, and shit like that. They'd be like, oh, they could see a different shade and be like, oh, it was lime, or it was cyan, but really it was totally opposite color.
Or forget who it was by the time they fucking call it out because they're dumb like me.
I guess we can start the next one whenever.
All I know
Yeah,
is
I'm
that I
ready.
saw somebody
I'm ready for
vent.
the next one.
This is turning into strategy session.
That's how you play Tekken. I mute now.
You play Julia. You don't have to have strategy. I hope this guy's not the killer. He's just going to murder me right now. Meanwhile, somebody's already trying to kill us. Oh, it's the O2. This one always kills me because I never know where to go. And I end up going the wrong way. Oh, great. It was, who was yellow? I don't know who yellow is. Anyway, let's, it's a question mark. Who is that? All right.
No, they got to run to.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Are they typing
bad.
this?
What?
I went down to electrical. I passed music on the way, but music was pretty much the only person I saw.
Yeah.
So wait, who reported it? Who reported it? And where was it?
Yellow reported.
Oh, that's a self-report.
It's not on.
Oh, so they're doing chat only. Okay, so I saw after doing my test O2 and putting in the code. Okay, so O2.
I'm over here.
I was
Hey,
over
Oh,
there.
I hate you, Derek
I was
Rudy.
there with Yellow whenever he was there, and I did not see a body then. So
It's always me.
say self-report.
Be a self-report.
Now yellow. I know good and damn well you wouldn't self-report now, would you? Would you?
Oh, yeah, you would.
Can I ask you something real quick, Yellow? If you could do it all over again, what would you do different?
This guy, am I right?
Faster.
At first, I thought we were
I-
shifting blame to music again, but I'm like, no, that can't be happening twice. Come on, no.
I heard there
That's-
was a bug like that though.
This gambler's fallacy. It
I
can.
think it's yellow. I think it's
People playing the roulette. You can think that, oh, it hit 15. It's not going to hit 15 again, but it's random occurrences, so actually it can.
I don't think it's yellow.
I don't know.
Vote yellow. Avenge
I
me.
think we have enough.
Yeah, we probably.
Yeah,
I
I'm just
I just kind of did that for.
Oh, you fools! No! Vote yellow. You fools. No.
But you didn't.
I started to.
They will rue the day that they did not vote yellow. In the meantime, we got a lot of work to do. Let's get to it. We got to help the team. At least I don't have to worry about being interrupted by being killed. Somebody took care of that for me. What else we got? Oh, I hate this one. Let's see. Where is yellow? I wonder what he's sussing around doing. Mike, you couldn't save me. This is all your fault. Oh, I hate this one. I pretty much hate all of the non-easy ones. The fun part of this game is like the voting and the discussions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Game over. Didn't we just do this? Uh-oh.
Where was it, Danny?
So he was dead in admin.
Who got killed?
It
Bonk.
was like right by the panel, right by the door.
Anybody
So-
around there?
I didn't see anybody on my way over.
I know I was with, at one point, I was with Omega Danny and Durian, and I was pretty sure one of y'all had the opportunity to kill me, but nobody did, so I'm sure y'all are dead.
I was the one running away from you for a hot minute because I thought it was you. I was trying to keep my distance from you at all times.
What were you doing, Danny?
I was on my way down to the storage base to get more fuel.
I
Of course,
just
I don't
finished
have
the
anybody to
task.
back me up on that, but
I just finished the leaf task in what is it? O2. Now yellow. I will say that I did see yellow hanging out with orange for a hot minute. Not to shift blame to him again, but just stating the observation that I did see yellow hanging around orange for a particularly long amount of time.
Who did music vote for? She already voted. Let's see who she voted for.
Yellow would be so much better if you had a mic. That way I could read your I could go LA Noir in your ass.
Press X to doubt.
He's on the trail, guys. Do you think he'll figure it out?
He's gotta type.
Well, I know he's typing. It's been a hot minute though.
Definitely, yellow is definitely not in electric right now because I am in electric right now.
Uh-oh.
Passing electric and fuel and stuff.
True.
that's quite a suspicious answer. I'm going with it.
I'm just gonna take the guess right now. I'm gonna do it.
Yep.
Get him out of here.
I bet he voted me.
You are out of here.
Please let that be a GG. Let that be a GG. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
My man.
I
Rip
told
yellow.
you, man. I told you,
Yeah.
yellow.
Yellow's super sus.
Over again. What would you do differently? And you said it wasn't you. What would you do differently, yellow? What would you do differently?
Just taking the Shaggy approach. It wasn't me.
Trent, how we get hit with that unblockable?
You gotta duck, man. You gotta duck. It's like 30 frames of startup. Just duck it.
We didn't duck. He killed us with it. What happened? I hate it.
kind of amazed we went around without me being the first death because I'm pretty good at that.
Okay, we got some games going now.
Mike, is that...
Yeah.
Sorry, I killed you first
No,
too.
no, it's a running thing. Like every single time I play this game, I'm usually the first person to die, or if I'm the imposter, I immediately get caught. So.
It's like Mike kills somebody and 16 people walk in the room.
Yeah.
He said he would beat my ass instead. Yeah, I've gotten that from plenty of people. I catch on to people way too damn quick. All right, let's get started. Mute up. Everybody mute up.
Crewmate again. I wonder who it could be. It's probably Mike. Mike is sus, right? Riven Mike. No one plays Riven anymore. It's got to be him. Well, it's definitely not him because he just DC'd.
Mike.
Is that me?
Come on.
Ah, God. I noticed everybody was standing still.
Seems to be a good time to do some tasks. We got company in here. I know it's Gambler's Fallacy, but it's probably not him twice in a row, right? He definitely could have just shanked me right there, and he didn't. He's obviously following very close. This is one of the most dangerous tasks. Who and where?
She was is Mary, and she was dead in the upper engine.
Upper engine.
So I was in admin in the middle. Didn't really.
I was with you in the middle. Who else was with us? It was.
I just went in, and I want to say Yellow and Buff Julia Bump walked by.
Yeah.
Let's
Now,
see,
I
my
did-
last
I did-
task.
Yep,
My
go
last
ahead.
task was in Nav. It was the thing where you gotta line up the coordinator.
I mean, I did see White walking, but I want to say it was Cyan walking with him. But after that, like, I don't know which way they went after, like, after they left.
She was
From,
chasing me there for a while, so I thought it was her, but
Yeah, let's see.
I guess it ended up.
Swipe my card. Okay, so Yellow was doing admin.
Yeah.
I was doing admin.
Yellow and Torrential Blue. We were all in admin. So it only leaves Green and Cyan. And I want to say Cyan was with White for a little bit, but like after I went to admin, I don't know which way they could have went. So
Yeah, I was
Well,
with.
if it's an
I
upper
was with
engine,
White.
I was all the way on the other side of the map.
no.
Well,
I was
Yellow
with-
caught me in a room with my pants down and could have like killed me easy, and they didn't. So either they were on cooldown or it's not Yellow. Bump, I can't really clear or confirm him because there were too many people around when he was with me. Blue or green, but we really don't have enough information.
Yeah.
I mean light blue, not me blue.
Say
Yeah, you gotta be
Cyan.
careful what you say there.
All right.
He said he was swiping the card. I was swiping a card. So we're skipping?
Let's see. What do you vote, Trent?
I just skipped.
Well, I guess that narrows him out.
Yeah, this was in lower engine. So I was with Trent. We was doing electrics. We was doing electrical, trying to do electrics, screwing up.
Daku Taroni went into electric as Bump and I were leaving.
So yeah, I think it might be him. I think it's yellow.
Where was the body?
Yeah, because I saw you guys in electrical, but I left soon afterwards. I made my way to Shield.
Like he was the only one. After we turned on the lights and we left electrical, he was the only one coming from the dead body. So, yeah.
Dakota, you got anything in defense?
We'll find out.
You gotta, Dakota. You gotta put yourself at location. God, you're selling yourself, man.
Let's do or die. If this doesn't
You gotta put up a better defense, Dakota.
Gonna have major egg on our face if it's not.
I mean, if it's not, then we know.
Well, Bump, I think we know who it is if it's not him, right?
Yeah, we do at this point.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to remind the both of you that there is a 30-second long cooldown. So that even though you guys spend a lot of time together, doesn't mean you guys can't kill each other. You got a cooldown to worry about, so keep that in mind.
That sounds just like something an imposter would say.
It might be. But I'm just stating the facts, man. I've had plenty of lobbies that ended up like this, where we point fingers at each other, and I have to remind people that there's a cooldown.
I really think it's green. I really do.
The whole argument where it's like, oh, well, I've been with him the whole time. He could have killed me, but he didn't. It doesn't apply when you have a cooldown because they can't kill you.
All right.
Anyway,
We'll find out.
We'll find out. I know where Trent lies.
Oh. What have we done? Okay, we gotta complete this stuff quick. There's a killer on the loose. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Can't be my friend Bump now. He plays honest Tekken, so I know he can't be sus. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
I was like, I can't hit the button. I walked in, I was like, oh no, he's standing right here by the lights. I left. I just left. I'm like, nope. That was great.
But no, seriously though, if there is that is a real argument though. The thing to keep in mind is that when we have a long cooldown like that, just because someone's sticking with you for a long time and not killing you, they could just be keeping tabs on you and trying to do that. They're marinating you, trying to gain
or somebody telling me that could, stab me in the forehead.
Yeah, me and Trent was together for a while, and when I found the body, me and him were walking in the same direction. I found the body, so I knew it wasn't him because we were right there next to each other when we walked down electrical.
All right.
So I just knew it wasn't going to be him. So I was like, well, if it's either you or yellow.
Yeah.
And yellow just happened to be walking.
Coda can't catch a break.
Yeah, yellow
keeps
was
getting
just...
the blame shifted onto him.
Yellow was already walking from that direction heading to electrical, and I was like, oh, it has to be him. Yep.
Rip and Mike, you can rejoin now.
Man, how do you play honest? How do you play honest Among Us? I suck at this.
It's very difficult.
Isn't that where you're? Isn't that where the imposter just straight up says I killed somebody or I vented, and people are like, nah, you didn't.
I've seen it happen before. Somebody call an emergency meeting and go, yo, it was me, and they vote them off, and it was.
Yeah, Yeah, because some people troll. So sometimes you got trolls, and sometimes you got people just trying to fuck around and you know, just make things funny. But yeah, there have been times where you got imposters who actually tell the truth and be like, "Hey, it was me. I killed the guy and I vented." Like, nah, I saw you there. It wasn't you. It was the other guy. It's like, but I just confessed. I just told you I killed the guy. I'm being honest. Nah, man, I don't believe that. You were with me the whole time. I don't think you could have done that.
I've actually done that before. Like, if I kill somebody and two people immediately walk in the room, as soon as it goes to a vote, I'm just like, yeah, it's pointless. It was me.
It happens, man. It happens.
Only got 5 out of 10. We're missing who?
Mike.
I hate to be that guy, but I think I'm going to pull out just because my phone is being hot garbage tonight. But if y'all play again when my PC's back in commission, hit me up.
Alrighty.
Good to see y'all.
Thanks, Mike.
Still missing, what, one more person because we had 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
We
don't.
had 7, yeah, and I think the other person we were missing was who was it? Who was it? Oh, it was Danny. Yeah, Danny and Mike. So Mike's out. I don't know where Danny is.
I think it got me stuck. I'm gonna leave and then come back.
You really got him stuck too?
Mm.
Yeah, this
Hang
game
on.
is still bugging out. God damn.
They're trying to add the new map. It's messing everything up. Can't believe only 3 people made this game. Amazing.
Phasmophobia is made by person.
It's made by how many?
One dude, and he is constantly updating it, constantly bug fixes, all kinds of stuff, making new maps, new ghosts, everything.
Man. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Here's Danny.
Dead.
Right, we got 6.
There.
All right, let's. I guess we could just go with that.
Yeah, go with that. And if I die or something, I'll try to
Me,
shop around. Electrical looks like a hot mess. I better get down there. Now he stopped for a second. Okay, good. There's folks in here. Let's do this quick before somebody leaves. Whoever's in charge of the wiring on these things is an absolute idiot because they're always just completely a mess. I'm going to need the Among Us lore on why this stuff is so torn up ASAP. Alright, Durian, I'm trusting you, man. Wish we could get that guy from that that Fox show Lie to Me to play this game. That would be pretty interesting. See what he thought. If he could catch people in a lie. I suppose him being a fictional character, that would be very difficult. Let's see what we got.
What seems to be the dealio, and it looks like 2 people are dead already. I just passed by Julian not even 5 seconds ago. Damn, that was quick.
I saw him a long time ago.
I haven't seen hardly anybody.
No, I'm all alone on the far right of the ship. There's like nobody there.
So Dakota, why'd you call the meeting? I'm on AFK. I thought I should tell you guys that. The AFK argument, huh? Yellow, you know how this looks, right? You know how this makes you look?
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, you can make that face, but see, Dakota, when we're playing a game, I don't know why you would be AFK. Why would you be AFK? Yeah, every round.
Maybe you had to go to the bathroom.
Every round, it's like we're shifting our blame to you somehow. You're not helping yourself. I told you I was gonna break the fucking lobby. Oh, okay. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means, what that word you sent. I told you I was gonna break the lobby.
Be right back.
Be right back. Okay.
I didn't see that they said that they were gonna be RB, so that's my bad. But Ken confirmed they were just standing there in the cafeteria the whole time. I feel like they shouldn't be getting blamed. That was my bad.
To be fair, I did see them standing there, so.
Well, if it's not him, then that leaves the two of you. And Omega says he hasn't seen Buff in a while.
Running out of time. I'm just gonna skip
Sure, I haven't seen anybody in a while.
because I haven't seen anybody.
Very, very interesting.
Wonder where he was going. I hate this one because somebody's gonna. I told you someone was gonna come in and snap my neck from behind while I did this, and then hop an event. It's all right. We got one task to do, and then we're on easy street. We could sit back and let these guys worry about this. Let's see if these guys can figure it out.
This is tough. It was in 02. And the reason why I'm saying it's tough is because earlier I saw Dakota head this way. And I don't know how long they were in here, but it's like I saw Dakota go this way. But you, Danny, you are the other person here to blame, right?
Well, I'm over here in the lower engine, you see, so.
You filthy liar.
From there, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be anything, though.
It could be. You could have vented there for all I know. And
Yeah.
Dakota said, well, I was on the way over to electrical just now. Well, you know. Okay, so okay, I guess I'm just going to say this right away. Generally, all right, so music, when it comes when you're dead, you're dead. We don't want to say anything that either incriminates or excludes the other player.
This is totally okay, yeah, that's true, but this is totally bullshit because they said that they were AFK in the lobby and no one saw it because they typed it. So they shouldn't be getting penalized when that's our bad for starting the game while they were AFK. And then while they were still AFK, y'all started the game again and kept going on tasks and killing while they were still AFK, and that's kind of fucked up. So yeah, normally somebody dead doesn't talk, but in this case, I think somebody was
This
totally
is
not
getting
able to defend
interesting.
themselves, shouldn't be getting blamed for shit.
Very interesting.
Well, no, that's not the point. What I'm saying you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Wait, you were saying okay. What I was saying is with Dakota, right? When you're dead, for instance, Dakota, right? You said that Dakota was AFK, and the way you made it sound as if he was innocent by saying that he was AFK
No,
the entire time.
AFK the whole time because that's the truth.
But how do we know that though? There have been plenty of people I played with who said that they're AFK when they really weren't. That's why I had to
Because
ask.
they were, and I'm the one who's in charge. So I'm saying that they were AFK, and this round is moot. Vote for whoever you want, Derek.
I'm gonna vote Dakota.
Tie vote. It's a shame no one's watching this stream. There's some drama going on here. And I have nothing to do because of no task. Let's follow Bump. We need to keep an eye on him even though he's dead. See what he's up to. It's like he's doing tasks. Music's just wandering around.
Oh, rip.
Oh, no, I knew it because I was killed by him.
He did kill me for so long. I walked past him like a couple of times. He never did kill me. I'm like, okay, so far so good, and then he kills me. Thanks. I hate it here.
Thanks, I hate it.
I hate it. I hate it here. Thanks, I hate it.
Yeah, I feel so bad for Dakota because he doesn't have a mic, so he can't really like defend himself.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if no one, like, I felt like it's getting bullied here. So I'm gonna say something, dead or not, because that game was bullshit anyway. So
I honestly didn't even know.
It had nothing to do with him having a mic. It's that he used the AFK excuse, which I've seen people use before as a tactic.
it wasn't used though. I
It's-
literally didn't leave the cap. I watched the whole time.
Okay, but music.
So how
Right,
could they-
there's a nuance here, music that you need.
At the end of the day, it is not the Among Us Evo Championship, guys. So let's just make it a friendly game, all right? I think that would be best.
I just honestly didn't see it. I totally forgot he was typing.
Yeah, I
forgot.
didn't even see it either. So
Yeah, I just forgot. Like, if I would
I
have
mean, it's an honest mistake.
I'm going to do a better job, and I think you guys will too, of checking the messages when we see it for our voiceless friend there. And we'll just keep
No,
it
I
friendly
do.
because we're all friends here.
We're all checking. Trust me.
I just didn't check right there at the start. So that was,
You got to check them.
yeah, I just honestly did not know.
Hey, Mooski, what's up? If you've got Among Us, you're welcome to join in next round. I had a clinch moment when I saw blue walk by up there. It was like, is he coming to kill me? And then I see green, it makes it even worse. I might should follow those guys and see, because if we find somebody dead, we'll know which one did it. But oh gosh, he's in here with me. There goes. I think that was yellow. Yellow, cyan, and green are all in here. Okay. Now see, they're going to think I faked that task because I walked a little bit and I turned around because I thought I had another task there. I hate this. This is like, please come kill me, is what this task is. Oh, we got one in the reactor. Let's teching it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just speed running these tasks, man. Let's see, we got Danny and Bump in here together. Nobody's dead, so that's a good sign. Somebody has to be dead by now. It's been too long. We're just all incompetent and not finding. Maybe they hid the body. They've got the hide the body DLC that we don't have yet. Yep, I knew it. Here's somebody. Who, what, when, where, why, how?
It was music's dead in the shield room.
I was all the way up at weapons.
I'm at lower engine.
I just came out of electrical. I was headed in that direction, but I didn't catch whoever it was.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to do the shields, and I just about passed over the body.
Was there anybody in the area?
I didn't see it. Nobody but you.
From shield.
And I don't think it was you, because you had the opportunity to, like, freaking clap my cheeks a few times, and you didn't, so.
I don't even know.
No, was not me.
All the way over the rear.
I don't think it's Bump, just because he could have killed me 2 or 3 times. I know that doesn't mean anything, but he could have. I haven't even seen Yellow this game.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yellow said he was. Dakota said he was at the reactor.
I was coming out electrical. He was going in. Then I went to lower.
Yeah, we were like Journey. We went our separate ways. So
I hit him with a 441. He blocked it. I kept going.
Bump is confusing all these speedrunners with these Tekken terms. They're just flying over their head, and I love it.
I don't have enough evidence. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep, I guess just skip.
Skipperino.
Alright, mute up.
I don't know what this does for the space station, but apparently they thought it was important enough to have me do it.
It's durian. I just sent him ice orange.
Where did he do it at?
He did it right here in the storage room.
What the heck? I'll vote for him.
All I gotta say to that is, man, I love that lag. I love lag because I thought I cleared the room. Damn it, I thought I cleared the room, but man,
Yeah, I did see the lag
fucking
though.
lag,
I
bro.
did see the lag.
Cold as ice, I know.
Yeah.
Man, I hate when that shit happens. I cleared the room. Fuck.
Yeah, you cleared it out all right. You killed the only other guy that was in it.
He hit me with the iron move. He hit me with the revolver. I didn't do it. I hate it.
There's somebody in the chat wanting to join.
So Danny like go up and down. I'm like, oh, and I saw you vent. You know, after, and then he reported. I'm like, oh, he did see it. I couldn't tell if he saw it or not.
There's somebody in the chat wanting to join. If you guys don't mind, just a second, I'll see if I can get him an invite.
It's lucky.
Oh, is that Slucky?
Yeah, he said he'd be home in about 10 if we're still going.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna just tell him to check the speedrunning Discord because it's in there.
So, all you guys speedrunners?
A lot of us.
Oh, nice.
Are you?
No, I am not.
Bump is just an honest Tekken player. That's all he is.
I just know Trent from playing like fighting games. So,
I'm not a speedrunner. I just like fucking Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness.
My man. I have one run on the leaderboard, and they decided to name me a speedrunner, but I really just like coming and hanging out and spitting lore in the chat because I know way too much about that game.
I always like hearing the lore.
I didn't need to click start. I'm sorry. We can just leave.
oh, okay.
I meant to click my left screen and click.
Hey,
go.
look at that.
Just how do we? If we leave, does it
Come
take?
on, let me
does it
come on,
take
let
us all
me
the way back up?
let me just. So guys,
Oh, this is gonna be a fun-
Oh, who could it be?
explain that. Hey, Danny, you want to explain that?
Weird.
Yeah, so,
Oh, no,
Greg-
Well, you see, kids.
Where? I didn't see it. Where?
Oh no, Danny knows everything. He could explain it. He could explain that one perfectly fine.
I need to know. Can you explain? Wait, where did you find the body? Where's the body?
Oh, it was at the cafeteria table.
Uh-huh.
It was everyone could see it.
He was trying to prepare a meal, and you guys.
Who killed him?
Oh,
I didn't-
no.
I didn't see anything.
It was green, right?
I'm pretty sure it was green. Except for
Yes, yeah, it was me.
Dead to rights, and you guys can't even agree on who killed me.
It's a throwaway. I was fucking around because we had to leave anyway.
No. Except for blue.
All right, now whoever was in chat can get in.
Slucky, I believe. I sent him the link.
I'm kinda laughing right now.
I sent him the link, but he hasn't showed up yet. Of course, he said he said that at 10:07. It's just 10:10, so it's going to be about 5 or 6 more minutes till he gets back, I think.
So Lee, you know the voice actor for Reinhard Schneider, right?
Not off the top of my head. Who was it?
His name is Andrew Hankinson, and if you try looking up his resume for voice acting, he only has like 2 entire roles in video games. It's Reinhardt in like this character from I think it's called Ghost Squad. It's like an arcade shooting game or whatever. He only has 2 voice acting roles, and he's never done anything afterwards.
Was he? Was that another Konami game?
Yeah, it was another. No, actually, no, it was Sega. It was a Sega.
So I don't know if you've seen my any of the other non-Castlevania stuff on my YouTube where I like interviewed Alex Easley, who Bump. Have you ever played Fighting Layer? Do you know what that is? Like the old one?
I know what that is.
I never played. I know what you're talking about, but I never played it.
So Alex Easley, he was the announcer. He was the voice of the announcer in that. So I tracked him down and interviewed him on my channel. You can go check that out. And
See, that's what I want to do with I want to do that with Andrew Hankinson, but me trying to find info on him, he's actually the president of like this Japanese like cutlery company.
It's not as hard as you think. Like, I've been in touch with more video game voice actors and digitized actors than I've put on my channel. The problem is that there was one guy, and he was actually filming a movie, so we kept going back and forth, and he just kept kind of giving me the runaround, so that never worked out. Alex, he's a super cool guy. Like, he works with like refugees in Japan. He lives in Japan, and he works with the Tokyo Baptist Church and like helping and aiding refugees and prisoners of war. And he just happened to be like a DJ and a singer. And most of these guys are like American expatriates or European expatriates that are in Japan, and they have some sort of connection to like the music industry, and then somehow or another the video game industry gets a hold of them. So if I had to guess, that's what happened with the Reinhardt guy. He was probably just in the right place at the right time looking for work, and they said, hey, will you come do this? Like, what does Reinhardt say? Like one line besides just like grunts and groans?
Yeah, that's really all he does, yeah.
So it was probably just a one-time thing.
Literally,
I'd like
Purge, don't
I'd
leave
like
me.
to get an interview with him and have him like read off some of his in-game dialogue. I'd like to have that happen, but I doubt it, because dude, I've been trying. I've been looking at like all like fucking his pages, the actual website of the company he's the president for, trying to get figure out any way to contact the guy, but I'm just running short.
Is there an email for his company? Just email him, and if somebody might pass it along to him.
I found it, but it is a Japanese company, and I have to figure out where exactly their contact page is, if it's even legible, because I can't read Japanese.
I can speak a little and I read a little, so get with me later. I can help you out with that. Because I contacted Mitsuo Kodama, who created Daraku Tenchi: The Fallen Angels. He actually follows me on Twitter now, which was super awesome. I kind of geeked out when that happened. But I've sent him several questions about Fallen Angels.
I found out that the voice actor for Cornell actually is he's actually more famous. He actually has like his own, he's a musician. He has a band of his, and he actually has his own website.
The voice actor for what? I ripped my headphones out, I'm sorry.
Cornell.
Oh, really? Cornell? Now that's interesting. I forgot all about the N64 characters, or the legacy characters. Yeah, I know you guys came for some Hot Among Us action, but we're just waiting on the next member, Slucky, who I'm sure you've seen. If you've ever seen Games Done Quick, you can go look up some of his runs.
Before Slucky gets here, or just wait?
Let me check his timestamp and see what he said. 10:07, he said he needed 10 minutes. It's 10:14 now. And Durian just died again anyway, so we may need to get him back in.
Hi.
I'll play one more, then I'm gonna switch games myself, so I can sit here and wait and help somebody Monster Hunter World and make fun of them because they're terrible. Oh.
I guess as a last resort, we could open it, just have the code and then open it, get as many people as we can, and then open it. But
Yeah, I can see if anyone's interested too.
I'm gonna have to go unsubscribe from Ty, letting us down like this.
Yeah. I sent him a snap and I was like, "Are you coming?"
Does he still have world record, or does Tiderium have it right now?
Ty has it for Reinhardt. Tiderium has it for Carrie.
Oh well, the one with Reinhardt is obviously the superior player, so.
Oh, it's my time to shine, right? This is it. It's my time, right? All
It-
right. I need to open up like a PowerPoint, and here are my top 10 reasons why Julia needs to be buffed. 1, she's not top tier. 2, she's not number 1. 3.
Disregard everything this man is saying right now. Disregard everything he's saying. Don't listen to any of that.
Oh, it sounds pretty convincing.
4.
You guys should pick up Tekken, and that would be interesting for all. Have some speedrunners playing Tekken and see what happens.
Now that's a
I'm
game I have
just
not messed with in a long time. Like probably since like PS1 days, I think. PS1, PS2.
Oh boy, what fun.
That was back when Tekken was good.
I'm sorry, I just like trolling Trent about Tekken. It's fun. We play Tekken, and we just like troll ourselves about how the game used to be good and honest versus now.
It was never honest. Spoiler.
Never actually played it.
It's fun. It's just one of the harder fighting games to get into.
So I don't know how much you know about fighting games music, but like if you were to play something like say Mortal Kombat, usually what they do is they have a set of characters and they rotate. They kind of keep a core for you, and then they rotate, a few stragglers out every game. And the move sets are usually like completely new, or they're like the exact same with a few tweaks. But Tekken has been around since 1994, and they basically never take anything away. And if they do, it's only like 1 or 2 things. So a lot of characters' move list have like 100+ moves on them, and they all interact with like 50 other characters in 100+ other different ways. So it's an extremely complex game. And so me and Bump just joke about when Tekken was honest, back when everybody had like 15 moves, whereas now they've got like 100. It's the best way I could describe it to somebody that has never played it.
We hate ourselves.
The real fighting game was Soul Calibur.
Oh yeah, Soul Calibur was fun. I had fun with Soul Calibur.
You find that with Tekken, especially when you really get down to why they have so many moves, you tend to notice that a lot of them are just like, I guess they're just variations of like these one-hit moves that you'll probably never really use. Like, you might have a low jab, or a diagonal kick, or a low diagonal kick, or a low diagonal punch, or something like that you'll never really use unless you're in like a very specific situation. And I feel like there's really just moves like that just pad out the combo list like that. But it's not really so much as combos, it's really just these one-hit moves that don't really, they're like frame traps, it feels like.
Well, there's like, so you have strings, which is like a canned list. Like maybe you press 1, 2, 3, 4, and a string comes out, and then you would have
You can get away with that.
a combo, which would be like moves that you have to string together in a certain sequence. But yeah, all those moves have very specific purposes, and see, that's what used to make, in my opinion, Tekken so interesting, and Bump would probably agree, was you had a certain move that did one thing, but because of the casualization of fighting games, now what you have is like, for example, character Zafina, she has a move forward, forward, forward. It tracks both directions. It's safe on block. It's homing, and it has huge range. So it does everything. So like, what's the point of doing any other move if you have that?
Closed because of inactivity.
Yeah. Would you say that Tekken has a higher skill gap than Street Fighter?
I would.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Okay.
like,
Let me put this in a different perspective then. In a casual setting, if you had noobs picking up the controller for the first time against a pro player, which has a higher skill gap? Street Fighter or Tekken? which? Okay. Again, I'm gonna rephrase that. Okay, let me rephrase that one more time. Street Fighter, Tekken. Which one is a noob more likely to win at? Just by not knowing any of the moves.
It depends on who they're playing.
Which?
I think Street Fighter they would win more, but I don't know if you mean like a noob versus a noob versus another noob.
Just
It's
a noob.
really hard to play
Because I've heard
pro because it'll be the same regardless. But
it
two
would.
new people never played a fighting game, and they both played Street Fighter and they both played Tekken. Now that I say it like that, if it's just two new players, they will probably have more fun playing Tekken because they can just do something really crazy and get away with. But Street Fighter,
you know what? I honestly feel like that Tekken has a higher skill gap.
It is.
Or
I think it is.
Because I'm gonna just say this right now. I feel like with Street Fighter, things are easier to read. It is way easier to read moves in that game and to tell your opponent what they're gonna do next and how they play.
Absolutely.
There are certain characters in Tekken, and this is why I just said this a bit ago. You tend to find that when noobs play Tekken, Lee, I want you to tell me, I want you to guess, right? What do you think is the most commonly picked character for a noob in Tekken?
Oranga, Eddie, or Law.
See, I really think it depends on where you're coming from, because if you've never played the game before and you just pick out the game off the shelf somewhere, you're probably going to pick somebody you think looks cool. So it's probably going to be like Kazuya or Jin because they're on the front of the box. Now, eventually, after you played it enough, I think eventually you're going to land, like Brum said, you're going to land on somebody like Eddie or like Law, and you're going to say, wow, if I'd press up forward 4 twice with this guy, I get this big launch that does half health damage. And so that's kind of the beginner trap. Yeah. You're going to kind of like crutch on that.
Eddie, I found in my experience with friends, family members who play Tekken, they love picking Eddie. And I think in my opinion, I think Eddie is one of the go-tos for noobs because, yes, you can get away with mashing buttons with him because of his long combo strings. He just break dances on the floor, and what's worse, his mix-ups with low mids is ridiculous. You can get away with that shit. So I feel like when it comes to Tekken and reading moves and reading defenses and whatnot, it's a little bit more difficult than Street Fighter because with Street Fighter, you only have you
block a lot of
you just hold back and block. There's only 2. You have high and lows, and that's it. You just stand block or crouch block, and most of it's safe. With Tekken, you got 3 planes of defense, and most of the time they can be mixed up pretty fucking easily.
Mooski in the chat says in general Street Fighter, and he adds Akuma. I don't know. I feel like
they nerfed Akuma in Street Fighter 5. Hell, they nerfed him. Thank God they did.
If you're a complete,
if it was pre Street Fighter 5 Akuma, I would definitely agree. But yeah, they nuked him.
They're slucky.
They nerfed him in 5.
What up?
Hey man, how you been?
Pretty good.
They got rid of that forward fireball. They got rid of that pressure.
I got to be honest, Lucky. I'm kind of nerding out right now because I remember watching your GDQ run like 3 or 4 years ago at like midnight. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Now that I've got my nerddom out of the way. All right, Durian's back. Who are we missing?
I'm just happy, like 4 years later, that there's this many people that are interested in Castlevania speedrunning.
Bump, are you coming back? Everybody's here, I think, except you.
Yeah. I'm gonna play this one. And then I'm probably gonna switch games. I need to be playing Tekken. What I need to be doing.
Yeah, I haven't practiced since last week. I need to get on it myself.
What do you all think of that new character, Fakumram?
Oh my gosh, this guy.
Pointed out Sagat looking motherfucker.
We don't talk about him here.
Yeah. I felt like I was playing a ball. I played him just for a little bit, like in ranked matches and stuff, and I felt like I was cheating my opponent because I felt like I was playing a boss character. I felt really bad for him. I'm like, I feel like I'm cheating. I straight up feel like I was cheating.
Dude, it's like it's like if they mixed Brian and Sagat together.
That new code's in the chat, Bump. I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah, I just now saw it.
Yeah, sorry, it timed out to inactivity.
That was my bad. What am I doing? I need to copy. Then yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? There we go. Back.
All right.
I don't think we got no time in the day to talk about Falker Room.
Thanks for everybody's patience. We're trying to get everybody together kind of on quick notice. We'll probably do this again because this has been fun when it's working. We've even had a little drama, so we'll get this going again. And next time it'll be a lot more organized.
I should have changed the name.
All right, mute up.
Here we go again. So immediately I walk in the wrong direction of any task, so that in and of itself is suspicious. I swear I get this one every time. It's always when I'm trying to get a task done, it's one of you guys kill somebody.
It's right over here in admin, but I don't know. I don't know who it could be. I saw someone walking by, but I didn't pay attention.
Hey,
No, it was me. I was coming from electrical.
Slucky was very close to admin because we passed each other. I was headed up to cafeteria. He was in that area. I didn't see him do it, but he was in admin.
Yeah, you're on wires, right?
Yeah.
Who? Yeah, I had the same wires as you had. So I went to electrical. I had 4 tasks there, and then I went back to that wiring, and then went right.
I want to say it's blue, but I wasn't really paying attention when I saw someone walk by me, so I don't know.
I'm over here in O2, cleaning out a filter.
Yeah, I was in Shields, coming out of navigation.
Yeah, but it was over here at admin, so I don't know. But it's hard to say because I didn't see it happen, but...
You're at Shields right now, music?
No, I just left Shields.
Okay. I just barely missed you then.
Oh, rip.
Ripped.
I'm skipping.
Or maybe good for me if you're imposter.
We'll find out. Who do you guys think it is? Slucky was hanging out pretty close, but he never killed me. Of course, we know that doesn't mean anything from the snafu earlier. But, could have been him. Music Box is kind of suspicious, because I haven't seen her. So she can't really back up her story that she was in Shields. Alright, somebody's trying to kill us. Who is that? Why is she not going to help? I don't know. I think Music could have done that and then fixed it herself to avoid suspicion because she saw me coming in. So maybe she thought I would fix it because maybe she saw me see her go into admin? Meanwhile, I'm just completing tasks. Oh no. Yeah, I'm on to you. I'm not coming over there.
I found orange in electrical.
Orange and electrical.
Who are the two people I just saw in electrical? It was Julia and Omega.
Yeah, I was just in electrical with Julia.
Did anyone see Omega shortly after O2?
No, I came down from like security and I didn't see anybody.
Was anyone near storage?
Well, that's where I'm at right now. I'm fixing wires in storage.
Terensu, what were you doing?
I was over in the navigation where you move the little spaceship. I mean, Slucky, you were staring right at me in the hallway there for a while.
There's also a vent there. What were you doing before that?
I came from another task in electrical. Just working my way across. What was with the stare down?
There's wires right there. I was doing them.
Stare down.
I did, like I started to leave.
In navigation. I also had a task in navigation, but I didn't want to go in there if you were the imposter. So.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave because you might be the imposter, so we just had this kind of spaghetti western moment where we're sitting there looking at each other.
God damn it, I'm sus on all three of you.
You guys weren't even near electrical.
No, me and Sluck were in navigation.
I went through electrical, and I saw Omega, and so O2 went off. I did the one in admin, and then I went up towards the other one, and I saw music, you and someone else were already on it, so I decided to start sweeping left side to see if there was any bodies. I saw no bodies, and then as I did a wraparound and went into electrical, I saw Omega and Terenzo.
That was me and Music in O2.
Omega and Julia, my bad.
Me and Music both headed toward O2, and then she fixed it, and I didn't. I did another task because she was already fixing it.
Well, we could just try to finish tests, but I don't know.
I think he's dead, Booski. Probably setting myself up to be killed right here. Nope, it's not blue. Again, okay. Very sus. Oh, I love these situations. I knew it, dadgummit, I knew it was her. I knew it. It was either her or purple.
Where?
Who?
So, I mean, there's only one person it could be. Omega, you're at top 02, right?
I was at the top 02.
Yeah, I literally just saw you there, so I went to go to the other 02, and Terence's body's right there.
Are you sure? Danny didn't sound very convincing.
I literally just saw him there, and he also cleared 02.
Do not listen to her lies.
It's music.
Alright.
There's no vent that you can go from admin over. No, what?
Oh, you fools.
Did you vote for yourself?
Nah, dog.
What? Wait, what?
Well, that's GG. I guess.
That happened.
Oh, you fell for her deception.
That was
No, I voted for music. Who did you vote for?
I voted for music as well.
Oh, you gotta be real careful. I had that happen to me one time. If you go to vote for someone, if you're not like completely over their icon or whatever, it'll vote for the person to like the right or the left, depending on which way you vote, if that makes sense. So like, yeah, you have to be real careful because
Dang.
one time I voted for the wrong person just because I don't know how you want to say it.
Was that like a glitch or something? Because that was like, I definitely voted for music.
Yeah, you just.
I
have
would
to be
definitely
real-
say that I lost
Yeah, it's just
because
because.
I was definitely
So we'll put it this
found
way:
out.
it's a victory, but it's a hollow victory.
Yeah. For some odd
Yeah, I
reason,
feel empty now.
Yeah.
Where you want to click it, I don't understand the icon boxes, but they're like really huge. So you have to be real careful who you vote for. Because one time I made that mistake. I was voting for someone, but it voted for the person to the left of them, where you can vote for people. And I was like, my mouse was nowhere near that. Like the text boxes or whatever are like really huge right there. You have to just be real careful.
You played that well, music. I had no idea it was you until the last second.
Dude,
Gosh, that was a scary one. I felt like I
Yeah.
got caught. Where was it? Like admin or something, and I saw somebody run by right after as I was getting into the vent, and I was like, oh no, not again.
funniest thing was I was in electrical with Danny or whatever. I think it was Danny. Yeah, we were both in electrical. You walked up. I saw you walk up, and then you just turned around. I was like, sus. Then Danny leaves. I was like, all right, I'm gonna finish my task, and then you killed me right there. You vented. You came
No, I was,
all the way back around, and then like then report. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I was in the vent and I saw Danny, and then I was like, okay, well, whichever one leaves first, whoever's left behind, I'll kill. So I jumped out the vent, killed you, jumped back in, and then looped around and came back and
I was
reported.
dying. I was dying so bad. And I was like, she just killed me. Looped back around, and then like I found him in the electrical. I'm like, what the? I was dying. I was
Yeah,
really?
that was tough. Well played.
That was pretty good.
Really hard one. I ran into Miriam first, and I was like, no, I don't want to kill you. And then it was over because I was too scared that tasks were gonna get done. And I was gonna.
Yeah, I had mine done, and I was just following Terenzu around because I was like, well, I've got a witness here that says I'm not an imposter because I'm just following this dude around.
Yeah, I actually-
Mike, am I gonna have to ban you from the stream again?
If one of you died while you're two together, then it was clearly the other one.
Yeah. He was a little skeptical at first, but then like after he saw that I wasn't gonna kill him, we just kind of like chilled.
Somebody in my chat actually called it. Mooski is sitting here in chat going, it's white, it's white, it's white, and he was right.
He knew.
And then Saban, another guy, is watching your stream music, and he sent me a text message. He's like, she got some sick kills that's around.
Yeah, that electrical one was smooth.
Yeah. I'm still laughing at the whole situation.
I've been struck by a smooth music box.
Back around, like I found the body in electrical. Hello, anybody?
Yo, poor Danny. Every time I killed somebody, Danny happened to be there, and I was like, she's just digging it so great.
Yeah, after you killed Julia, I was like, oh no, I was just there too, man. Like, come on now.
Here's my last PowerPoint. The reason why they need to book Julie because she's cool.
Again with this guy and Julia.
That last part.
You guys want to do another one?
Yep.
I'm gonna dip out.
Yeah, I
the
think
next one. I had fun. Thanks for having me. It's nice to talk to some speedrunners. I'm glad that I wasn't the only one in the world that felt like that part of Castlevania 64 was like really hard. I was like, this is stupid.
Well, not to these guys.
Yeah, for real. You're ruining my game, Castlevania 64. I only have 2 days to try to beat you. Stop. Let me get past this. Why do I keep blowing up? Yeah, ugh. But anyway. But it was fun. Maybe we do it again sometime. Thanks.
Just do Castle Center as Pal Carry. You could jump through a wall and skip the entire level.
You know how many runs I've lost that stupid friggin' Nitro?
Yeah, how many casual playthroughs I lost to that in '98 renting the game?
Yeah, for real. Ruined my weekend. But yeah, thanks. I'll be down to do it again.
See you, Bump. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep.
Yeah. As long as I'm not at work or doing something else, I'm always game.
Does anybody have a friend that they would invite?
Yeah, there's some people joining in my chat.
Oh, sweet.
Your Discord though probably did jump in. And what's it called?
Sir Goku. Well, he's sus because Vegeta was obviously the better character in DBZ.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
What's up? I'm Sir Goku.
Welcome.
What up, Sir Goku?
welcome, welcome.
I have another person who
Wait,
kind
did
of
you-
wants to play.
Are we both purple? How'd you do that?
Sus.
I only see one
Wait,
purple.
what? Oh, no, I'm red. Wait, no, what?
No, I'm red.
It's purple.
This is turning into that meme of the two Spider-Mans pointing at each other. It's like, no, I'm red.
I'll be light blue.
How'd you make your name question marks?
That's a glitch.
Who's question marks?
Oh, okay. Lucky, I think.
Me?
People,
Am I? Am I
it's a common glitch. People appearing as two of the same color, people having question marks in their name. It's a glitch.
I'll just rejoin.
Hey,
There you go. Is that better?
Swear I'm not picking my nose, guys. I'm getting over a cold, so my nose is extremely raw. No, it wasn't COVID.
Someone else, like I said, wants to join, but they're on mobile, so they'll be in the text chat, not voice chat.
That's fine.
That's fine.
You ever watch Donkey play this?
I have not watched Donkey play it.
Super funny. He like runs in circles in this menu. He's like by himself. He's like in lobby, and he's just all alone. So he's just running in circles. He's like, we're doing laps, and then he's like, oh, he cheated, and it cuts through the middle. It's super funny. I don't think it ever joins. It's just him by himself. Okay, he said to start without him because it's gonna be 5 minutes. So
All right, we'll do a quick 6. Yeah, Mike, Slucky did do a run at GDQ several years ago. Oh, this is going to be fun. It's his run, actually, that got me, I won't say into Castlevania speedrunning because I kind of dipped in it and dipped out, but that really encouraged me to go look up the community and be a part of them because those guys are pretty cool. And I also think Tiderium actually reached out to me at one point because he wanted to know if I could help with some technical stuff and like any glitches because that stuff is super useful to any speedrunner. So Slucky just killed Invented in electrical.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a very quick game as Terenza.
It's a self-report.
Well,
Alright, well, we
That's-
just kill both of them, and then we win, right?
That's what happens when you try to
Works for
speedrun
me.
this game. You get caught. Yeah.
It's like I watch into the electrical, I literally see the body fall over, and then I see red. I'm like, okay.
Is everyone voting then?
Yeah, vote purple. Self-report.
Alright.
I bet my bottom dollar he probably thought he cleared out the room or something, and due to lag, someone walked in on him as he did it, just like what happened with me. Oh, what?
So we just vote red, right? And then it's game.
What?
Who was the one that adamantly said it was a self-report?
I think that was blue.
Nah, that was definitely Terenzu. That was red.
Yeah, I'm Terenzu. You gotta go, Terenzu.
All right, you guys are setting yourself up for a failure.
Yeah, we just vote red, right? Whenever that
Yeah,
happens.
just vote red.
Vote.
You fools.
Come on, is that GG? Come on. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for that pesky Slucky.
Crazy. When I saw Slucky get ejected, I was like, what?
I can't believe that
I
worked.
was like, well, this is pretty easy. This is just go to the next vote and they'll get voted off.
Well, you gave that speech earlier about like, well, when people are adamant, you gotta believe them and then vote out next round. So I'm like, well, at least I'll live to fight another day.
Very wise. Let's go again.
Oh no, this is too good. I get a second chance here. Wonderful.
Interesting.
Where was it?
So I was in admin doing download with Danny. We were both there at the same time. I finished mine just before he did. And so when the O2 went off, I figured he would hang back and do O2. So I went to the top side, saw Sir Goku and who else?
Music came in at the end, I believe.
Yeah.
So Sir Goku at music. I see you guys there, so I start going back because I see it hasn't been done yet, and Danny's body is directly on O2.
Music, where did you come from?
From like the shields direction. I was in electrical and then I went down through what's it called? What storage? And then shields and then up. I was in when
How
Red or
come
green?
you-
Where are you guys up?
Wires
I'm
and
just-
electrical, and I made my way back up to O2,
So it didn't
where I
get
saw
me
Slucky.
hurt.
And
Yeah, I'd just be there. That's how you run by or something that checks out. Where are you
And I
from?
did.
Hey, sorry, my daughter came in to tell me goodnight. So I was doing a task in reactor, and then the O2 went bonkers, and so I was headed that way, and I guess somebody got it, but then the report came in, so here I sit.
What task were you
Yeah.
doing? Where did you come from?
Top left, towards the reactor. I was making the loop around when the body got reported.
Alright, the only one I'm not really sus of is Sir Goku. There's no way you could have done it if you were literally on the other O2 doing it.
Yeah, I was actually on cams. I saw Slucky and Danny together. One went into navigation, the other went out immediately. So I was a little
Music.
stuck for that. I ran
What
over
was
there.
what was your last task?
me.
Yeah, what was your last task?
I was on my way to O2, but I don't remember what I did before that actually. Something
So
in
music-
electric.
Wait, who's the one that said they were coming into admin? Like right behind me at the very end.
There was me and Sir Goku, right?
Yeah, I came in at the end.
Okay.
So we
Yeah.
skipping, or
So if I had killed him, his body would have been on download.
I think
not
we
on
skipped
O2.
here. I'm a little sus of music because I don't think it would make sense if you're from electrical to go to the far side oxygen, but who knows?
On there because I had tasks there, so I was like, well, I'll do both.
little did they know.
Okay, so Sir Goku was with me when we were doing comms. That leaves Slucky and Torensu unaccounted for.
Where'd you find the body?
I haven't
In
seen
admin,
Torrance this whole-
it was in admin at the download.
I was doing the asteroids mini game in the top right, and now I got to do it again. Thanks, Killer.
So the last place I saw music was in cockpit or navigation or whatever that is. I actually thought it was music and I was sus of her, so I started going back out. I went across the top all the way around, looping, because that was the second time comms went out, so I figured the body was on the left side. Looking for a body, looped around, saw you guys just south of electrical. That's everywhere I've been this round.
Okay.
I think it's Terensu. If you guys were both together and I trust Sir Goku.
I mean, the asteroids mini game, you have to shoot like 20 of them, so I mean, that's where I've been the whole time.
Yeah, but no one saw you there.
Well, you didn't see me do it either,
Yeah,
so.
I mean, I agree. I don't think, I mean, Darian could have killed and then self-reported. I wasn't with him when he reported the body, but assuming that's not the scenario, I mean, for me, it's definitely between you two. I think I ran past you, Slucky, kinda when comms were out, if I recall. I think we were in storage, maybe?
Yeah.
Honestly,
so I saw you guys heading for it, and so I figured I'd just go over the top and check for bodies while you guys were fixing it.
Okay.
So who went down to fix
I
it?
don't think we vote here. I mean,
I
generally,
went
you don't
down
want
to
to vote
fix
on
it.
four.
I was the only one there for a bit, and then Sir Goku showed up, but he was there. I don't know if it was him.
Well, see, when comms went out, he was going the other way.
In the hallway when you were doing comms, because in case, well, first of all, I'm like, well, if you're the killer, I'm not gonna die in the room.
So, yeah, it's 100% not Sir Goku. I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's like I said for the first kill, there's no way he could have done it, cleared O2, and then also killed the body on the other side.
Right. I
So
think
we
we
skipping-
don't vote here. I think we wait for one more kill and then vote. I'll stay with Durian, so if one of us dies, the other can report immediately.
I think I'm good on tasks. Maybe. I
I got
know.
a couple left.
I have some too.
When I'm finished with tasks, I usually just chill at security. Caught you red-handed, Terensu.
Oh, you guys love this just BS, man. It's another self-report.
Man, I wanted to believe you too. I wanted to believe you so bad.
So you guys got to pick.
See, if you killed Sir Goku and I didn't see it, I would have blamed Slucky. I was still sus of Slucky. I would have believed you. I don't know why.
You should always believe me.
I don't know. I think it has something to do with the fact that you said that. Didn't you say this is like your first time playing it, or not?
No, I played several times. I mean, there's a video of me playing it on my channel from like a month ago.
Oh, well, shit. Well, there goes that. Because it was that image of my initial image.
I don't know, guys.
Playing, he wouldn't think of like, oh, I was doing weapons. There's no way it could have been me. I was like, oh, well, for a first-time player, that's pretty.
No, after you sabotaged the lights, I was trying to not get killed to fix them.
All right, Sir Goku votes Rensu. He killed Slucky right in front of me at security. Get him.
Vote Durian.
What are you doing, dude?
He'll raise your taxes. Vote for him.
Well, what was your? Did you have any tasks that round, Terensu?
I've been done with all my
Sir
tasks.
Goku. I told you, I just saw him kill right in front of me.
Well, I know, but I'm a little sus because you kept flipping the switches on me when I was trying to turn on lights.
I didn't even know you were there. I thought someone else was fucking with me.
No, it was us two, and they weren't on, and then I ran away, and then you turned them on.
I thought.
And then
I was
immediately
over there.
after
For a
you
bit, I thought it
reported
was
body,
lag.
it's a little
I
bit
thought it was lagging
suspicious.
for.
This is gold.
I'm not saying it's not you. I don't want to just believe and think that like it's straight
Bro.
up you.
I saw him kill in front of me,
Why didn't you
red-handed,
vote
bro.
right away? Why'd you wait till like 30 seconds into this round to vote? If you knew it was him, you just click vote, right?
Because I was bullshitting with him for a second. I was having a conversation, then I.
Alright. We'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I cannot believe that Sir Goku threw this round after I told you that he killed in front of me. Sir Goku, oh my god.
So I'm sitting on cams, right? Terensu coming up the hallway. I was like, I gotta get out of this fucking room.
Goku.
Sorry, I thought you were just messing with me.
Yeah, it's all good.
The lights thing really threw me off. I was like, why are you like
You
fucking with
have
the
to
light?
take
I was already
everything
there.
like that seriously, bro. Shit.
As soon as you caught the body, I thought for sure you guys were gonna vote Torenzu out. Because I thought you guys were like buddy buddy the whole time.
I guess
My
I was,
southern
like,
charm has tricked you all.
Told it to me to not vote. I was just like, I don't know. This seems too good to be true. I was like, there's no way it was that free, right? Like, you didn't just catch 2 people in the act and.
Once he said he was kind of sussing on you, I'm just like, I'm gonna shut my mouth because this guy is gonna talk himself into losing this game.
God.
That's why I'm short and
damn it,
blunt. I
man.
say my piece and then I'm done.
I think that's the way to be, because you let 2 people just fight long enough, they'll start distrusting each other. Somebody
sure.
clip
I mean,
this.
If I wasn't at lights, this wouldn't have happened. If I wasn't at lights, this wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, it was the lights thing that threw me off. I was just like, what the.
That happens all the
Bro.
time. Because there's latency, so you got 2 people trying to do the same thing. So every time you try to flip a switch, sometimes he
Right.
tries to flip
I
the
know
same
it's that
switch.
lag. I didn't even know he was
Yeah.
there. I thought I was the only one there. I thought it was the lag messing me up.
I saw you guys in there for so long. I was like,
Well, the moment you
Think about
said,
it too. If they're really an imposter, they're not gonna be flipping light switches with you. They're gonna be trying to murder you.
when you said that you were going to
About that,
stick
I'm like,
together,
well, he knows I trust him, so you don't want to kill a person that trusts you when you're an imposter, right?
Yeah.
when you said you guys were going to hang out, I was like, the only way I'm going to pry those 2 guys apart is to mess with the lights. And what do you know? The lights came to save me.
Dude, I had a round where I thought for sure someone was not the imposter, and I followed them all the way to the end, and I was wrong. So don't worry about it too much.
Music, is your friend going to join?
he's not home yet, so we can go.
Okay, doke.
Oh, we're missing someone.
Up tie. Are we?
Yeah, we have only 5 people in here.
No, we had 6.
It
No,
said
it's just
6.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Come get you
Game's
some
been glitchy again.
crunchy, boy.
I'm terrible at this game. I always mess this one up. I cannot believe I won that last round. That was insane. Somebody clip that. I probably will after the stream's over. But that was some glorious lying on my part. I'll have to give you some lying tips sometime, Riven. I'm no expert on like body language or anything, but in my experience, when people lie, the problem is that you in your head know it's a lie, and so your body and your mind and your mouth don't work together because what you're saying you know isn't true, so you say it a different way. So what you really have to do is disassociate your mind from what you're saying, or at least that's the trick I always use, is to I don't know. I know how it goes on in my head, and I've been told it works really well. I love to just play like silly childish pranks on my wife all the time, and so it comes in handy for that. Just frustrating her. $88149.
Okay, so I was on cameras and I saw Purple's body on the navigation hallway floor. So then I got off cams, and right about when I got off cams, oxygen went off. So I just reported the body.
So wait a minute. Repeat that.
So I was on cams, right?
Okay.
Night Mooski, thanks for dropping by.
Literally the second I got on cams, there's a dead body in the hallway of navigation. Okay, so I get off cams immediately. Start running. Basically, right as I got off cams, the oxygen alert thing went off.
Okay.
And so I was like, well, I'll go towards the top oxygen and report the body before I get there.
Gotcha.
So
Okay,
reported
I
the
got
body.
it. I got it. It's Danny.
That's quite a ways to travel, though.
Why do you think it's Danny?
It's like running.
Why do you
What
think
do you
it's
mean?
Danny?
Because Terensu was with me in admin the entire time, and if you were at cams, then that kind of singles him out.
Yeah, he was with me at cam. I mean, admin. I can confirm that.
Well, I was down in electrical.
Danny, come on, man.
I mean, I'm by myself, so I don't really have anybody to back me up. So,
But from everything that we've been talking about, from the alibi that Sir Goku is giving, saying that he was at cams the entire time that he saw the body and he went to report it, and it was a nav where the other O2 is, and how me and Terensu were in admin the entire time, you're unaccounted for here.
He's like all the way over in the camera room, right?
Yeah,
So he gets
all
on
the way on the other
camera.
side of the map. All the way on the other side of the map.
Yeah, but he could have killed and then went all the way over there. You see what I'm saying? Like, could have been.
I mean, I see what you're saying, but that would have meant I would have had to kill a nav, run to cams, see it on cams, go back to nav.
Right. But
When the two people in admin could honestly, if you guys looked at the admin table, you would see that there was one person on cams, right?
I didn't see that though. I didn't look at the admin table.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what? Vote Danny, and if it's not him,
Because it's the only person that's sticking out right now, so
I'll
just
vote
gotta go
Danny.
with it. And if it's not Danny, well, we gotta go
GG.
Goku.
see you, Vegeta.
Let that be a GG. Come on. That GG. Come on, bitch. That GG. Is that a GG? Is that a GG? Yeah, bitch.
Hey.
Outstanding.
If someone's on cameras, because the cameras themselves blink red.
Yeah, they do.
Right.
So if you see a camera and it's blinking red, that means there's someone on cams.
Well, I wasn't on when the body was killed, though. I came on after the fact.
Dude, I
saw the
died and I
dead
saw
body.
Music's ghost. I was like, shit, 2 kills already? Danny's gonna win this
Yeah.
one. That was
Like, why?
unfortunate.
You guys all ready? No one has to like pee or anything.
No.
I'm good.
We're streamers. We don't use the bathroom. You know that.
Pants. True speedrun style.
Or a jug.
Mute up.
Riven Mike says that girls don't poop. I've been married several years now, and I can confirm they don't. Just like they don't sweat, they glisten. I'm really thinking it's green because he came in here, sat there, and then walked away and the progress bar didn't move. I'm watching to see if Green comes back this way. I think he's suspicious. Whoever it is definitely playing the long game here. We may win on task. Unless it's Orange about to murder me.
Guys, I have a confession to make. It's Terensu.
No. I mean, you guys all saw me. We're all standing there together. What evidence do you bring?
The fact that you stood still for a brief second right before the reactors went off.
That's tenuous at best with lag. I mean, the only person I got sus here...
You stood there.
Yeah,
buddy.
I don't know if that's enough to go off, to be honest.
No, it is enough to go
I mean, I saw you stand in front of a monitor and then leave without the taskbar going up. I mean, are you going to take that? I mean, if you're going to take that, I guess I can take this, but I just don't see that.
What was the
Depends
last
on what
place
the
anyone
task
saw
is.
Danny? We have a dead body, by the way.
I don't even remember.
I haven't seen him.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
I
either.
literally
It's
haven't
been a
seen him.
while.
I
I'm
don't think I've
probably
seen him
one
this
person
entire
who's
round.
dead, to be honest.
If you guys notice, we've all been sticking together pretty closely, but Green has been kind of wandering
We're all
off,
chilling.
and then he reported. So I think he's trying to stir the pot a little bit, get somebody off, because he's not making much progress.
I'm done with tasks.
I mean, I don't think we
No,
vote
it's ass,
anyone
bro.
here. We have plenty of time.
Yeah,
almost done
by
with
the time
that.
there's only one dead body. I'm down to skip.
I'm just saying, man. I saw the guy stand still right before the reactors went off.
This guy over here reading ping
That's
charts.
moment, man.
We're also playing in an Asian server, so I mean,
I'm just saying, if it comes out that he's the imposter, don't say I didn't warn you, because I saw it.
vote Green next round, guys.
Oh, that's pretty quick. You're quick to the punch there. I didn't even vote you either. I skipped.
So did I. If I can get down here and do this task before he kills me. Oh yeah, I agree, Mike, but I got to get this, fortunately this is a pretty easy one. So if I can, see, there he is. He's like coming to kill me. Where's Slucky? I guess it could be him, but I doubt it. If someone completes a task, we've got it.
Dang, I was too slow.
So who was it?
It was me.
Ah,
I'm used to much longer games, so I was trying to play that slowly.
I thought briefly, I was like, well, you know, it could be Slucky, but he didn't kill me earlier unless he's playing a long game, and I was right.
Damn, and I was gonna vote you off.
I'm sorry. Let's be friends again.
I'll be honest, I wasn't even looking at tasks. I didn't realize it was that close.
Yeah, it's always funny when you're the killer, and then all of a sudden, like, you look at the task bar and it's like 3/4 full. You're like, oh shit, I gotta kill people.
I was trying to figure out who to kill because I knew you at that point you two are kind of sus of each other. I was like, well, I can't kill either one of them. I gotta kill someone else that they've seen recently. So I was like thinking about it, and then I'm like, I'm sitting on weapons, and then music walks in. I'm like, well, I can't do anything now for like 20 seconds, otherwise it looks sus.
Lest you be sus.
Sometimes it's hard to like. You just have to kill who you find.
Right.
I think there's times where it's like it'd be useful to kill the correct person, but it's like sometimes the opportunity is only there with a specific person. You just have to take it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good that you didn't kill music though, because I definitely noticed you guys were chilling there. I'm like, all right, well, if I come back and music's dead, now I know.
Yeah. I was thinking about killing on cams, but you were both literally right there, and I was like,
Yeah. Whenever I see the camera flashing, I try to stay in the camera view just to see if I can bait someone to kill me.
GG.
So the take one for the team approach.
Right.
Yeah. Dead bodies telling the lie.
Yeah, me and Darian got into like a small tiff earlier, and then I was imposter, and I'm like, I don't want to just kill him right away. He's gonna think I like went out of my way to kill him. But then I looked everywhere, didn't find anyone, and then I had to kill him, and I was like, oh my god, I'm sorry. It's not revenge or anything.
When Among Us gets
You guys
personal.
ready?
I can play
Like-
one more.
I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm not gonna lie. When I was the imposter that one round after that little tip we had, I did get personal and I did kill you first.
I saw you run past everyone, and I was like, wow. I was like, you see this shit, chat? I feel victimized.
Alright, I got time for one more, and
Alright.
I gotta go.
Okay, dope.
Good luck.
Yes.
Here we go again. See, it was a good thing I didn't do anything there because that would have been bad. Yeah, and I wish the mobile version worked better. That's really a shame because it's good that it has cross-platform, but it never works right. Who, what, when, where, why?
I was on my way to the second O2, and I was passing through weapons and found Sir Goku laying there on the floor.
He must have jumped with Magical Nitro.
So, who did Laura O2?
Music was doing lower O2.
Did it?
So you were there too, Danny?
Yeah, I went to the lower O2 and saw music there, so then I went to the upper O2 and
You went over
killed
the
the
top,
body
right?
before I made
Your
it.
weapon?
I had
Yeah.
just finished up downloading an electrical and I was on my way there.
Okay, so I was in navigation, the cockpit or whatever. I came from Shields, so I went up to Shields. As I was going up, I saw Terenzu. So I did the navigation and then went towards top O2. And I cleared out top O2. So that's the only person I have sus on right now is because I literally passed him in the hallway.
I mean, there's a lot of hallways.
I mean, it's the
Rinsu?
one wraparound that passes through weapons. Unless you went from bottom to middle, back to bottom again.
Rinsu and Danny twice. Both had plenty of opportunity to kill me, neither one did.
Yeah, at the beginning of the game, Music and I fixed electrical because there were like 3 or 4 tasks in there. It's probably one of those where it bunches up in there.
Who did I see in electrical? Was that you, Danny?
Yeah, I was just in there a little bit ago.
So I think I was there at the same time as you. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rinsu there, then Terensu left, and Danny came in, and then I left.
Okay.
I was kinda,
So
I was
Music and
kinda-
Danny were at bottom O2. During that time, Durin and Terenza, what were you guys doing?
You talking about when the O2 alarm went off, or just?
Yeah. What were you doing when the alarm went off?
So like you said, I was looping back around, the alarm goes off, and I'm like, oh, well, let me head over there. And then the meeting got called.
But I mean, at that point, it was literally over.
One person voted for me. Oh my god.
Find out next time on Among Us. Let's see. Watch this move here. Let's draw everybody away from that mess I just made. This is getting good, folks. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Hey.
Hey.
It's Terensu.
Oh, again with this guy. Come on, man.
Caught you in 4K, bro. Caught you in 4K on cam.
4K.
I believe that because I also saw Darren on cam, and then I went to cam and saw the dead body, so I believe him. It's Terensu.
I mean, if you get on cam and see a dead body, unless you see the guy do it, it doesn't necessarily mean he did it.
Which
Well,
I did see you do it.
Yeah,
It
I
was
was.
on cam.
Electric. Wait. How did you guys see it when electrical was sabotaged? You can't watch when the electricals are down.
Yes, I can.
That's when comms
Yeah.
are down in electrical.
What?
When the lights, when the lights are out, you could still see people on cams. When comms are out, they can't.
So he's a
And besides, I saw you do it before the crisis anyway.
No way.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think we got to vote green. Got to vote green. This guy's got it out for me. Every game. It's every game with this guy.
There was
Literally
no
last
way
round when
it
you're
could've
talking
been
about
him.
when you're talking about when you see red lights possibly baiting yourself in a hallway, that's literally what I did.
I was with him, so I was like, it's not Darian because we're right here.
I saw the taskbar and I panicked, honestly. It was getting really close. I'm like, okay, I better kill somebody. My plan was to kill somebody and sabotage electrical, and it's like, okay, the next person comes in here, I whack him, this game's over, but nobody ever came.
I think with 6 people and 1 imposter, it might actually be better to have more tasks just to extend the game a little bit. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
No, I think that makes sense. It's definitely hard with 6, because like at 7's when you do 2 imposters, and that's like easy for them.
Yeah.
Right. 6 is like right at the border of 1 imposter.
It's really easy to single one person out as well. So it's like, oh,
Right, yeah.
he's the only one who wasn't there. You know what I mean? As opposed
Right,
to
yeah.
2 people that you, yeah,
Situations like that.
a little bit trickier. Alright, I gotta head out. Thanks for the games though, guys. That was fun.
Thanks for dropping in.
Hell yeah. Yeah, as long as I'm not at work, or like weekends are usually best for me, I'm always down to play Among Us.
Hell yeah.
Same. So that leaves 5. We can still play if you want and wait for more peeps or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I'm good if we can get more.
Alright, GG, thanks for games, guys.
See ya.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll probably do like 2 more games.
Alright, well, we'll just do 5. This is high stakes shit.
Indeed. Mute it up.
How much you guys want to bet Green tries to blame me again, regardless of who it is? It's coming. I mean, it's natural every round. Green and red are just naturally sus. Naturally sus of each other. That was fast.
Alright, I found white and admin. Durian had just rolled up to the download or upload in admin. I don't know if they killed and then ran and then saw I came and went back in, but...
That'd be a weird thing to do.
Yeah, I don't think it was, but not ruling it out. I'm just saying, from Durian's spot, he couldn't see the body either. I didn't see it till I ran over to the card swipe and then it was right there.
Where was it again?
In admin at the card swipe.
Yeah, that takes forever. Yeah, music is just taking the short end of the stick these last few games.
Yeah, what was everyone's path that round?
I was doing the little shield boppy one with the red hexagons or whatever.
I was over by weapons. I did see Durian and Terentu over that way. They were headed down towards shields.
Yeah, I saw Teretsu doing the shield task, but if only I remembered where the vents and admin led to. I know it goes to cafeteria.
It leads to the outside. It's like in the hallway of right below navigation and oxygen.
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Right.
If I knew it led down to shields, I would be blaming Teretsu right now, but I don't think he
I
would
mean,
be.
we don't know
What a surprise.
how cold or warm the body is either. I mean, I didn't come in until, that was like a minute and a half before I came in and saw it, so it could have been pretty early on. I think we skip here, but
Yeah.
just know where everyone
Yes.
was.
Pay close attention next round.
Right. I mean, it'll come down to the final 3. If it's taking too long, you can always press the emergency button.
Danny's
Yeah.
pretty quiet. Pretty quiet there, dude.
I just didn't have much to say.
See, that's smart. Always take the fifth. Always, you're right to not incriminate yourself. So I'm just going to try to stay away from green. Yet here comes Danny, probably to murder me. Well, I guess we'll find out, won't we? Yep, here it comes. Oh, saved by green, ironically. We better get out of here, though. Let me do all the longest task possible so that I may be murdered. Do I have anything else here? Yeah, I do. I'm told if you go to admin, you'll most certainly be murdered. Let me do another murder-friendly task.
Did I make the read? I did. Let's go.
What up?
Okay, so I just had a feeling that someone would be dead. I was with Terensu at the end of that round. We were both in admin, and I saw right when they completed download, the bar went up. So that makes me think it's Danny.
I think it's Danny too, because when I was in electrical, he came in and kind of stutter stepped until Green walked in, and then he gave up and like didn't do anything, and now Green's dead. So.
All right.
Well, I was on cams.
I know you were on cam because you came in after I did, but doesn't mean you have killed someone and then came over.
Right. Alright.
Let me see that win.
I told you that motherfucker was too quiet.
Holy shit.
See, the thing, to be fair, though, I'm just quiet in general, though.
I laughed so hard because they were at the first kill. They were like, "Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we should skip." And you're like, "Yep, I guess we should skip." And you hadn't said shit the whole time. Okay.
It was that stutter step, man. I knew you were faking electrical, and then the dude turned up dead.
See, whenever I did that little stutter step bullshit, I was like,
Yeah.
ah, fuck, I'm caught. Like,
There's a term for that we like to use in the streams I go. We call that the imposter shuffle.
Imposter shuffle. I do notice some imposters like the dash dance around a lot.
Yeah, they dash dance. They go in and out of rooms a lot just to check on people and not do any tasks. Yep, the imposter shuffle. Yep.
because whenever I went up to that to do that fake task, I was facing this way, like this, and I was like, "Fuck!" I'm not even facing towards the thing, so I just like kind of like better, and I was like, "Oh shit."
I'm not sure because sometimes you can like activate the task like looking away from it and stuff.
Yeah,
So
you
like,
can.
usually if I get a bad look as imposter, I'll just like keep it, be like, whatever, it's close enough. Just because that fake shuffle, people catch that sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright, this will be my last one.
Alrighty.
Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
I was born ready. Oh, I missed!
Alright, mute.
Who could it be now? Brr-dur-dur-dur. Go do something else. Let's go to the cafeteria and see if we can find a dead body. I feel like the cafeteria is a pretty safe location. It's so open and there's so many.
It's Danny.
Well, that was fast.
So I saw Danny and Music together walking down
Good.
towards electrical, checked admin, 2 were in there, ran to electrical, Music's dead in there.
Danny, come on,
Right.
man.
I didn't even go in electrical
Unfortunate.
though.
Did
I
you really get
ain't been
imposter
in there.
again, Danny?
Poor music box is just never gonna get to play the game. It's-
Shit, didn't even go in there.
Danny, just vote yourself off and make it easier. Come on, man. Just get it over with. We already voted for you.
Yeah, might as well.
He voted himself.
Oh, that was interesting.
Danny, come on, man.
World record right there, boys and girl.
Yeah, there's your speed run.
Dude,
There's your Among Us speed run.
I so didn't even want to kill you. You just followed me, and I was like, God damn it! Now I got it. Like,
I even did the happy dance. I was like, you're
Oh, I just
safe.
noticed that
And then you
Lee-
fucking ran.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'll do one more.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, you gotta do one more.
Not this one that just happened, but the one before it. I was talking to stream and I went to admin to swipe and I was like, yo, I know Danny's not the imposter because, and then you killed me and I was like, oh, never mind.
Somebody
And then
clip
this
that.
time I was walking, I was like, oh, it can't be Danny again. He's just coming with me. And then I did the happy dance and then he still fucked me up. Like, Jesus, that's twice in a row.
No, I think it's
I was
definitely
like,
hard
man.
with 5.
I was like, man, just go to admin this time. Like, just and you followed me. I was like, ah.
If I were a murderer, where would I be?
Okay, that's not Goku because
It's
thought
not.
You were doing the imposter shuffle for a minute.
Oh yeah, I
Goku.
realized I did it. That was the funny part.
So I found the body in admin.
Where was it? Where was it?
It was in admin, directly south of cafeteria. So I did the task in the top right in cafeteria. I went down to admin. I did the task there, and then I looked in the corner, and there's Danny laying there dead.
All right. I think that narrows it down to. I think it's music.
I think it's Music too.
I was with you guys.
When I went into nav, I'm pretty sure Music came out of the vent.
No.
Because they were in the bottom left corner. I didn't see the vent animation, but they came out of the bottom left corner, and it's like, why would you be in that corner at any
Right.
point?
I have a mouthful of pizza. No, I did the task, and then I saw who was in there with me.
It was
Darian.
Danny because he's dead.
Actually,
I was in-
wait a minute. Actually,
I was in
looking back
navigation.
on this,
And then
I was doing the O2 task in there. Sir Goku came up from weapons, right? And you said the body was in admins, okay? If they vented from admin, they could have vented to cafeteria or weapons if it leads there, came back down and met me there, and followed me to navigation where music was. So, Sir Goku, you are officially on my accusation list now because
That's
there is a
fair.
chance.
I guess my defense would be I was doing weapons literally the whole beginning of the game. I don't remember what color. Someone saw me literally doing weapons.
saw
I think
you
they-
coming into navigation, and you scared me, and I doubled back because I thought you were gonna kill me.
And sir, and you did do the imposter shuffle, Goku. You
Yeah,
did.
no, I definitely did do it. I was actually chuckling to myself when I
Do the hustle.
I understand what you're saying. It definitely does seem sus, but trust me, I was doing weapons, and then I think who was with me? Was it Durian?
I'm gonna vote you, Goku.
No, if you
Goku!
vote me, I'm not even getting. Oh my! All right, wait, guys, well,
In this case, raise your hands and send Goku your votes.
Yep, he's gonna need all the energy he can get because. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, then it's Terenzu.
I'm gonna say it's Music Box. Did you hear that? All the sus was on her.
It has to be a self-report.
Okay, did you guys see Music? Immediately has to be Terensu. All the sus was on her. We decided on Goku. Immediately, oh, it's Terensu.
I know.
It has to be Terensu because you self-reported. Because I was already in navigation when Darien and Sir Goku came in.
No. We started the round. We both headed south. Immediately, you said the jig is up. I saw you walk back up there and hit the button. You're like, and then immediately, it's Terensu.
Because if it's not Goku, then it has to be you.
I think it's you. As you Bostoners would say, come on.
Yeah,
What?
most of the blame was on you, Music, and I only voted Goku because I don't know why I voted him. I gotta give you this vote. I gotta give you this vote.
You have chosen wisely.
So, you've chosen death. Please let this be a GG.
It's GG. I can feel it.
Don't let me throw the match.
Thank you.
Ha! I knew it. I just knew her luck has been too bad recently.
So hard on me right at the end. I was like, what the fuck?
I only voted you because I just felt like you hadn't been imposter in a while.
No, I literally been in town the whole
It's gambler's fallacy.
Well,
But-
like my alibi was that I was in nav before Darien and Goku came in there. So if I was in there, then it couldn't have been me that killed Danny. So I had to stay with that alibi that I was
Right.
in there. So if it wasn't Sir Goku who had been ejected, then it had to have been Terensu because he's the only
And
other person that wasn't
The
already in
reason
there.
why I believe Terensu is because he was being very specific with his order of events what he was doing. He was being very specific.
Yeah, that's how I felt too. Like, he said exactly where he was, what task he did. I'm like, alright, it's probably Music. I did catch you coming from the vent, right?
No, actually, I had gone up there
I'm
and
trustworthy
gone up
AF.
genuinely. I had vented down to shields, gone up to navigation, waited, then who was in there? Darien, I think, was in navigation, and then when I was walking out while he was busy because I had a kill cooldown, I couldn't kill him again. You walked in, and I was like, oh.
Okay. Interesting. Because I was just confused. I'm like, why is she in the corner? That doesn't really make any sense. Like, there's no task down there. There's only, only an imposter would be there.
Like, started to walk out, and then as I was walking out, you walked in, and I like pretended to be scared of you and walked down back to the bottom. That's where you saw me.
Right. Alright, well,
So,
I'm
what-
fine with you guys.
What
When
I'm
you
gonna
guys
head out,
didn't clap me, I just fucking died. I mean,
I killed you.
I was.
I followed you.
Slicing throats while through a spaceship I roam. Just don't play this game on an effing phone.
What we got going on now? We just call it.
Unless we could get some more people, because with 4, it's going to be.
That's gonna be very, very short lived. That is not gonna happen.
Still
You
got.
all have a good night. Peace.
See ya.
Bye. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to play another time.
Yeah, I think we'll try to be a little more organized next time and make sure we get confirmation on everybody. And that was my bad, just kind of, on Monday, just being like, or yesterday being like, hey, you want to play tomorrow? So I think we can get it organized a little better.
Yeah.
Aye.
All right. Well, I guess if that's the case, I will take my leave.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by, guys. I've still got a little stream time left. I think I'm going to stream some Pokemon Blue Rando, so feel free to continue watching or drop by for that, YouTube/Terensu. Obviously, we've had several CV64 speedrunners with us tonight, so check those guys out. I'll try to put a link to their stuff down below once the stream is ended. Thank you guys for joining. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bye. Thanks for playing.
Bye.
Hey, thanks for playing, guys.
So, I'm going to run to the bathroom right quick, and then we're going to start up some Pokemon Blue Rando. So I'll turn you guys on some tunes, and I'll be right back. All right, gang. That's incredibly loud. Hope everyone's sticking around. We won't go just incredibly longer. But we will play a silly game of Pokemon Rando. Let's fix... You know, you always get a bonus game when you watch my stream, so that's going to be today's bonus. It's Pokemon Red and Blue. And you guys know if you can't hear me, or you can't hear the game, or you can't hear over the game, whatever it is. Don't you miss the days when it was always Professor Oak? Now they got so many of them. What is the funniest, most immature thing we could put here and get away with? Keep in mind YouTube restrictions. I guess we'll just be in honor of Bump and his trying to get Julia buffed unnecessarily. We'll name him after this tryhard. So this is probably the most fun part of this run, is you get to see what you get from Professor Oak. And you got 3 choices, and you just kind of have to hope that they aren't all garbage. So there'll be no Charmander, no Bulbasaur, unless it randomized them. We'll see. I need to set the text speed to gotta go fast level, because this is going to be very slow. This randomizer also randomizes the player names too, so we should see some silly stuff as we start to fight other trainers. Let's see what garbage we get. Wonder what happens if I try to leave. Hey, don't go away yet. Tangela, that's probably one of the worst possible choices we could have gotten. The zany Pokemon Tangela. No. No, I do not. Hitmonlee, that's very interesting and not the worst thing either. Let's see what we got. Oh, yeah, definitely going Hitmonlee. Definitely going Hitmonlee.
That was pathetic.
Hitmonlee's got a pretty high attack stat, so hopefully I should be able to defeat Bump here pretty easy. I did snag the potion out of the box, so we can use that if we have to. Oh, he picked the Weedle. I guess that's just programmed by position. I guess he just picked. So we got Meditate and Double Kick. I don't know what Meditate does in Gen 1. But I think we got a double kick here. Why is it not very effective? Yeah, this isn't going to go well unless we get a crit. And especially if he gets a poison on us. Or he could just be stupid and do string shot. That's right. If that's a crit. Yeah, keep using that string shot. Give me that crit. If this poisons, we're pretty much done. Yeah, there it is, of course. Because that's going to lower our attack even more. But of course, he's so low now, we might make it. At least it wasn't toxic. Give me that crit. Probably going to have to potion after this. And hope he string shots. Of course it failed, you idiot. I have no speed left to lose. Oh yeah, this is randomized. So we had two garbage choices in Hitmonlee, so we went with Hitmonlee. And the Gen 1 AI is doing its best to make me feel good about myself. One thing that bothers me about this game is how absolutely everything has to do with Pokemon, with the exception of the one hotel and one restaurant in Celadon City, and that's it. Everything else in this entire world is Pokemon. It's like the people don't even care about their own well-being. There's no doctor's offices. There's no nothing. I don't know if we should try to fight or just try to... I don't know, we're going to need some levels. I guess since this doesn't resist us, it would be good to fight. Get some levels. Not a scratch on it. This first part of Pokemon is probably the most annoying part. Apparently we got Pokemon Seal Edition. Kick that seal. I'll try to get a link to those other guys below after the stream is over. I'll probably go back tomorrow morning and, you know, go add the particulars like the description and all that. We might want to run from this one because he's psychic. He's going to resist us. I've got balls of seal. So let's heal up. We got that OG Nurse Joy sprite. Only true OGs will remember that original Nurse Joy sprite back there. It's before even Pokemon Yellow, where they gave her anime look. Back in the day when they separated the Pokemon Center from the Mart. Here's your obligatory excuse to get a Pokedex in this game. Which if Oak wanted you to do it, I don't know why in the world you even have to do this little errand. He should have just given it to you when he gave you your first Pokemon. It makes no sense in hindsight. I don't really know from a gameplay's perspective, like as far as teaching the player and that sort of thing, what they intended to show you by having you walk up there and then immediately turn around and have to walk back. I don't get that. So I actually got the season pass for the Sword and Shield DLC, and I haven't finished either of them. I just got bored with them, and that's sad. That's like the first mainline Pokemon game I haven't finished 100%. I mean, I finished the main story, but I didn't finish the DLC. It just, Sword and Shield do not hold my attention. The series, unfortunately, just gets simpler and simpler, and I understand why they do it, and I'm getting older, so it just kind of makes sense. I'm not the target demographic for that game at all, but I just kind of play it out of some blind, I don't know, reaching for the nostalgia of my childhood, I guess. Because this game meant a lot back in the day. Yeah, I do remember that Pokemon toy. It was basically like, what, a $50 or $60 Tiger Electronic. Thing was way overpriced. Give me that town map, girl. And so you don't even get Pokeballs, so you have to do this route again, and it's no different than the first time you did it. Oh, flea market guy. He's like, hold on, let me pull up my phone and see what it's worth. Oh, nice. Too bad we won't have any type of Pokeball strong enough to catch that for a while, but it's good to know that it's here. Gonna have to kind of pick and choose carefully here because we don't know what Brock has. He could very well have a bunch of psychic types, and if we catch the wrong thing, we're gonna be up a creek. Get us a few of these, a few of these. So my practice run, there was a Mewtwo in Moon Cave, or Mount Moon up ahead. I couldn't catch it because the catch rate was ridiculously low and all I had was Pokeballs, so I had to come back and get it later. Maybe we can catch us at least one other good fit here. Let's see, there's another fighting type, not really what we need. Whoops. Okay guys, you gonna give me an encounter here? The game is just teasing me at this point. I got this level 4 Charizard here, knowing I can't capture it and I can't attack it because it's flying, so it's gonna resist. Here's a Rhyhorn, which for a rock type has terrible defense, so I'm gonna attack it at least. Maybe we'll have better luck in the forest here. Kabutops. I think I'm probably going to one-shot him if I try to catch him. Yep. We are too strong. And the bad thing is we're only going to get stronger. Maybe I should have picked the Tangela after all. It might have had Wrap. I probably could have just beat it with Gen 1 Wrap. Now here's something I would actually like to have, but I don't. We're probably going to one-shot it. Let's see. Okay, that's perfect. Electrode has never been good in Pokemon, but yeah, I've always liked him. I thought he was fun. Of course, he could just thwart me. Yeah, this is not good. Toger Electronics. Watch this guy have like a Nidorina or something. We may actually lose this fight. What does Meditate do? Help me. My attack went up. Great. At least it hits twice. Nidorans are everywhere in that game. For some reason, like back when I actually cared about Pokemon Go when it first came out, I figured out that at my workplace there was a Walmart nearby, and for some reason the back corner of that Walmart always had 5 or 6 Pokemon in it, and one of them, or 2 or 3 of them, would always be a Nidoran or a Nidorina. A net fanatic. So the problem with these kind of randomizer runs is we've got this really strong Pokemon here. And you may think, oh, a Charizard in the starting area, that's great. The problem being that even though you would never encounter those in the wild, for whatever reason they program catch rates in for every Pokemon, and so all those fully evolved forms are going to be extremely low catch rates. Alright, we got us another Pokemon. I feel a little better now. Hopefully that Voltorb learns an electric move fairly soon. We need a little bit more type coverage and just fighting. So Meditate is a psychic move that increases attack, which is useless for psychic types in Gen 1 because they are all the special stat. Gen 1 logic. Sleep? It's time for sleep in the grave, Hitmonlee. Come on. Vaporeon. We'll give Voltorb a shot. See if he's got any electric moves. I don't think he does. I think he's just going to have Sonic Boom. Yeah, we're going to have to go back to Hitmonlee. And may get one shot by Water Gun. Oh, he had Quick Attack. It's alright, we survived. Where'd my potion go, guys? He's going to Quick Attack. Oh yeah, you can't double Quick Attack. Okay, good. Get out of here, Vaporeon. Okay, we've got to go heal. Thank goodness we didn't walk into that guy. Such a happy little tune. Probably took, what's his name, 6 years to compose that song. Give me them heels. Not your high heels. Should probably see if we could buy another potion or maybe a Pokeball. Still can't believe we got that Voltorb catch first try. Well, they don't even sell potion here. How is the guy on Route 1 going to tell me he's going to give me a sample? Give me a potion. I get to the mart he works at, he doesn't even sell it. It's false advertising. I'm going to poke his sue. It's a regular con man. Alright, I think we killed most of these trainers, so we can just keep going. You can catch some stronger Pokemon, but you'll never match our Hitmonlee. He's too strong. The start of Pokemon Blue is actually fairly hard, at least in my opinion, if you don't know what to do. And even if you do know what to do, you're probably going to have to grind, assuming you pick Charmander. If you pick Squirtle or Bulbasaur, you're going to have a pretty easy time, but I feel like most people probably would have picked Charmander because he looked the strongest, at least. And so how are you supposed to know to catch a Butterfree and level it up to learn Confusion? Oh, that makes a ton of sense that there would be a Tentacool out here. I guess it would be nice to have a water type if we could catch it. Tentacool should have a fairly high catch rate, so hopefully we'll get him. Just building the dream team here. Oh boy. Not what we wanted to see. I guess if that was a crit, we... problem we have is that he is just going to quick attack to death anybody else that comes in because they're too low a level, and Tentacool doesn't even have full health. Also, the AI has unlimited PowerPoints in Gen 1 because of reasons. Of course, I mean, just of course he would have a Scyther. And he got a crit. Yeah, we're gonna have to grind up a little bit, I think. See you later, Tentacool. Loser. Yep, let's grind her up. Need some 3-star grinders. I think there's a Gary battle back here we could probably use to get some quick levels. I think Poison is super effective against Bug in Gen 1. AK, he tried and they wouldn't let him through. Kind of jerk move of Nintendo to put a boss battle over here. Has a Marowak. So that's going to resist acid because I believe that's ground. So let's swap to Hitmonlee. Yes, please lower my defense. We needed that crit bad. Swear this cold is going to be the death of my nose. At least it wasn't COVID. I did have a COVID test. It was negative. This is just our first battle all over again. I always end up with Hitmonlee. Why couldn't it have been Hitmonchan? Oh, Supersonic. That will actually help us. Smell you later. I wonder if there's ever been a ROM hack or if Nintendo could ever release like basically this game but from the perspective of Gary. I think that would be really interesting. And just kind of show what he got up to along the way. I don't know how you would handle like the end game because obviously it would end up with you losing to Ash. Or Red, whatever you want to call him. And of course, you know, you could catch any Pokemon you want, so that would alter the story. So I guess it would be hard to make that work. We're probably not quite strong enough to beat that Scyther guy yet. Tentacool really needs to be a little stronger. Oh, you tease. Oh, nice. I'm going to try one time. Maybe two, just to see what happens. Alright, we'll take it. Well, there you have it, our get out of jail free card for that Scyther battle. We'll just ember him to death. He may even be strong enough to do it now. I don't know. Let's see. That would be a nice level up. Hey, good night, man. Thanks for dropping by and sticking with it and for playing with us earlier. I appreciate it. Hopefully you get your PC working right soon. We can you can get on there. You too. Oh, and there's a Growlithe. I'll take the Charizard though, I think. It's got a full move set, that's nice. So we can get a little experience off this. Ah. All that was a waste. It's alright. Heal up. Now hopefully we can beat the Scyther with a super effective, but he's going to have a pretty high crit rate, so... Level 9 too. I probably should have leveled up more, but YOLO. Let's Ember it. Oh yeah, that did a ton of damage. We've got him now. Oh, we did burn him at least. We may win just because of that lucky burn. I'm going to swap him out, put Voltorb in here. See if I can't tank this with Voltorb, just get him some much needed levels. Quick attack. Ah ha ha ha! And Voltorb is now slightly less useful. We're right at 12:30 now that we've hit Pewter. I think we'll take out Brock if we can and then call it a night. And remember, this is randomized, so it's probably not going to be Rock. It could be. I like how they named Brock Tracy. It's like throwing some shade at him because of who he got replaced with on the anime. Oh, this is great. We just let our weakest, one of our weaker team members get some experience here. Might as well let Charizard take this. I always thought it was kind of funny how Charizard doesn't learn any, like, there aren't really a whole lot of fire moves in Gen 1 except like Fire Spin and Ember, maybe Fire Kick if you're Hitmonlee. And so a lot of the times I would end up with a Charizard, but he would still be using Ember. I'm just going to go straight into it. We don't even care. Hey, Mike935. What about Castlevania 64? I love rap in Gen 1. It's the best. I'm going to try to let Voltorb snipe this experience. He's got to learn Sonic Boom or something, though. Keep failing those Leers. You see, Voltorb has no defense, so you can't lower it. Yeah, there we go. So if he's just going to bite, I'm going to screech him. I know that he's super effective, and I just want to try to confuse him or something. So, he's biting. Let's see if we can buff ourselves till that unleashes. And now double kick him to death. Hopefully we can kill him before he unleashes energy, or he'll probably kill us. There we go. Got him. So in case you were wondering, Mike 935, I was actually playing the game Among Us with some Castlevania 64 speedrunners from the speedrunner community. They all, in the Discord, we just got to talking about Among Us, and so I said, why don't I do a a stream night, and we'll all play Among Us with those guys. And so that's what we did for several hours. We started, we did it for about 3 hours. And I just thought I would finish off with this because they all had to go. It's getting late. But and with that, I've got to go. Thanks everybody for stopping by or rewatching this if you're watching it on the replay. Sorry for the little bit of disorganization with Among Us earlier. But next time I think we'll get a full house and we'll get it a little nailed out. This was just kind of a spur of the moment thing. And I said, hey, I'm doing my stream. Why don't I stream that? So I did. So thanks anyway, guys, for watching. Tune in next time. We'll probably play some more of this and maybe some Castlevania 64 since we haven't played that in a while on the channel. We might do some messing around with that and see what happens. But anyway, guys, thanks very much. This is Terensu signing off, and I appreciate you as